Now, there we go. Oh, hi Hex. And how have you been? What have you been up to? And of course, how's my audio? Is it, okay? Oh, hi Yako. And how have you been? Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. Was just following the elections up till the end. Very disappointing here. What can you do? I found that pretty good. That's good. Thank you, Hex. Oh, so, how's life treating you, Yako? Okay, that's one. Oh, a wolf, a deer, and now a bear. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. And there we go. We got it. I can sell that thing anyway. So I finished the Thieves Guild 100%. I did those really spammy. I got another 95 quests out on that, and I finished it. We've got the safe in. We'll go back some other time and I'll show you. But that's it for Riften. Yeah. Oh, hi Doodlist. And what have you been up to? Butchering deers, yeah? Oh, not too bad. Managed to get a bit of a rest, and I was following the elections here in my country, and it pretty much turned out exactly like I said, unfortunately. Interesting. But, you know, what can you do? I couldn't really have seen it going any other way. Now let me just get rid of this junk, guys, and we'll be out of here. I just want to make sure and get rid of as much of this. So, at last, we've finished the really spammy quests from the Thieves Guild, and we're absolutely on track to do everything that we can possibly do in this game. Even the spammy 125 quests from the Thieves Guild. That was horrible. But I managed to get out the last 95 yesterday. I got flashbacks of Starfield on that one. Yeah, madness, isn't it, to have 125 quests to finish it properly. As I said before, whoever came up with that plan, yeah, it needs to be seriously punished. Oh, that's complicated. Very, very complicated. Yeah. But, who knows in the future? You know? That's a remnant of, you know, how things used to be some centuries ago. But that would be a massive headache to integrate that properly. A massive, massive headache. Strangely enough. Now, get something to drink and then we're off, guys. But the usual are here. One main party came out but didn't have enough votes to take government, so now they'll be going as a major party, going in looking for a junior partner for a coalition. And we all know how that works. When they mess up, and they will, because this party has an unbelievable track record of doing a 360. Actually, once they realised that, you know, at the end of it, that they were the leading party, they literally did a 360 again from some of their policies. But the way it works here, when you go in with a junior party, you'll mess up everything. You'll keep zero policies and you'll carry on as before. And then you'll blame it on the junior partner. You'll say your hands were tied, blah, blah, blah. And the cycle continues. But, yeah, exactly what I feared. But, to be honest, the three parties that everyone was going to vote for were pretty much the same. So, I'm not surprised. I was hoping independents would get more of a look in, but they're not very organised here. They'll just fight for the scraps in the local elections, you know. Yeah, yeah. The problem is, you know, I say the amount of people over the generations. There's a massive kind of political thing to it as well. You know, how many times has the UK government relied on the politicians there, let's say, you know, for the unionists for backing, you know, with most of their plans. If I'm not mistaken, Theresa May had to promise them certain things to elicit their help to hold her government together after she, for some reason, called a general election like, what, a year earlier? At the worst possible time? I still can't understand that decision. Yeah, I really don't understand it. Oh, hi Phoenix. And how have you been? Alba, yeah? Alba is in the island that Napoleon was exiled on. Yeah, there is one in Scotland. There's another one as well. Yeah. Alba. Or was that Alba? Sorry, it might be Alba. Oh, Albion. Oh, yeah. Albion, yeah. That's the old name. Albion. Right, okay. We're ready to go. I'll sell this junk. So what I want to do is pick up a stupid anniversary edition quest. You know, where we get that, what was it again? We get a Dwemer house. It's useless, but it is a quest. So we need to get it off our books. Now, I think we pick up the journal in Winterhold. But we're done in Riften. Now let me turn off this heater. I've had it on for quite some time. Now, okay, Winterhold it is. At least now we can concentrate on the quests again. Yeah, unfortunately it's really stupid. It's a large, stupid Dwemer house. Really horrible. But it is a quest.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
This one I had forgotten about. It was so stupid. There it is there. Now. And the quest is even stupider than it sounds. Now.
I understand, Corey. If there's anything, take a look.
Alright, let's get rid of this junk core right here. There. Right, off we go, guys. Now, at least we can get back to questing. Oh, really? It's not too bad here. It's a little on the chilly side, but it's not too bad. We did get 2 unusually kind of, well, it still wasn't bad, but let's say unusually cold days. But, you know, nothing I couldn't handle, really. In the same boat, yeah? We're pretty much in the same boat, yeah. We did get a snowfall here about 2-3 days ago. It happened at night, it was pretty light, and first light, it evaporated really quickly, and that's it. That was it, yeah. So disappointing. I do as well, yeah. I haven't seen a decent snowfall, Nami, in, oh my, 84. Yeah, 1984. So how have you been, Nami? Oh, hi, FGS. Oh, there's still a lot left on it. We're doing a really detailed playthrough on this one. We're playing the anniversary edition. We want to get the perfect playthrough. You know, every single quest done. But we've been battling to do so because of the bugs. The anniversary edition is an absolute joke. And we eventually managed to get around the bugs, so we're still on track to get that perfect playthrough. But maybe sometime in the future I might, Yako. Yeah, but for now I'm good. Oh, really? Yeah? Yeah, it's always been pretty temperate here, you know. It's never been too cold or too warm. Although we do get a week or two in the summer that's unusual. But it is very overcast, you know, so it makes a very disappointing summer, you know. Oh, shovel the driveway. 2 days, yeah? So it's really warm, yeah. We had what we would consider to be, let's say last summer, a few freak days. Um, and that was like 92, you know. That would be, we would consider that to be very freakish, you know. Where I think in the warmer countries that would be pretty average. So, how's life been treating you, FGS? Been playing any new games? Since 92. Nice. 92, where was I in 92? Actually, I was in Germany in 92. Yeah. I remember, I think, number one on the charts in the UK, and I think it was a big hit in Germany as well, was that Marty Pellow song, you know, from the movie Four Weddings and a Funeral. Yeah. I'm nearly sure I was in Germany in 92. About 3 minutes, yeah? In 92. Nice. Now, okay guys, let's do this quest. It's a horrible one, but we'll get it out of the way. And there it is there. We've already discovered the entrance here, so it's killing and figuring out this stupid puzzle. We'll get this house, we'll sell it junk, we'll sell what we need, and then we'll move on and we'll start clearing the quests. But after this one, I don't think I'll ever do this kind of detailed stuff again. It just takes too long. It's just that I have many times gotten a perfect playthrough, let's say, without the anniversary edition. And this is only my second time to play on it. And that we failed on that one because of too many bugs, but we're on track on this one. Albeit I had to use a mod to fix one bug. It was basically broken quest. There we go. Now. Now, I did do a little bit of grinding as well on my character. I used alteration, brought it down, picked it up again, managed to get 2 perks which I added to my one-handed. So we should be able to do a lot more damage. I can get another 20% in if I do it again, but it's too grindy. I'm still waiting on that harmony spell for that one, which is kind of like wishful thinking now, but we'll see. It does actually spawn, but I haven't got it to spawn yet for some reason. You're doing good, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Playing some games with your grandson. That's nice. You're still there, Phoenix, yeah? Gaming with your grandson, yeah. Nice. Now, there's tons of stuff we've got to do in here. You know, the usual creation tub rubbish. Doing slight puzzles, opening steam pipes, that kind of thing, I think. I've only done this once before. But it's kind of horrible. And it's very, very vague, that I remember. Yeah, we'll start killing things. There's no point in looking around. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll try and get out of this as quickly as we can. But all of this place, it cleans up after. But it is a horrible quest. And it turns into a huge kind of base. Okay, this way. Apparently. And somebody thought it would be a good idea to fill it with skeevers. We'll see. Oh, we can figure out how we do this again. Let me see. Right, apparently we're going in the wrong direction. Doesn't mean much of a difference. We'll just go back this way. Imagine this as a player home, guys. It's silly, isn't it? Each state is, yeah, it's pretty unique, alright. No problem, and thanks for stopping in. Nice to hear from you again, FGS. I hope you enjoy your movies and your time with your grandson. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Stay to another 9 hours. Let me see, in about, well, max in about 15 I can go from one end of the country to the other. Unless, let's say, if I go, you know, from side to side. Yeah. Right, let's hit this one, guys. Oh. I picked up on some more news, unfortunately, guys, about Avowed. Yeah, I don't I don't think I'll be playing that. I seen a tweet from their lead art director. What was it again? I think he was having some kind of argument, I think, with Elon Musk at one stage. But he said, what was it again? Oh, I'll have to paraphrase this a little bit. Something like, if you're afraid of DEI and modern politics in games, you know, something like that. But oh yeah, he said, basically he said anyone that's non-white, non-straight, again I'm paraphrasing and you'd have to see the tweet, to DM him and he'll help them out as much as he can, you know, with, you know, applying for a job there. He said, basically we don't want crusty white males, and hopefully he said, you know, he is a crusty white male himself. He said, hopefully you guys will replace me. So he was openly discriminating, you know. So that was bad. So we'll see how the game is, but something Hansen was his name. I think maybe it was Matthew Hansen. Something Hansen was his name. So that's turned off a lot of people, you know, from the game. This guy was pretty blatant. No problem, Phoenix. And thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care. Bye. Yep. So that's Avowed gone. Yeah, PC is looking pretty good now at this stage. Personally, myself, I take that with a grain of salt, but I did see his Twitter post. Or I should say Twitter rant. Yeah, we all know there's going to be a ton of it in that. But you've heard me say time and time again about Obsidian, they're not the company they used to be. You know? But I didn't think it was that bad, to be honest. But, yeah, he's the leading art director, I think. Something Hansen, like Matthew Hansen or something. But, yeah, he had some kind of altercation as well with Elon Musk and someone else on a comment or something. But, yeah, he said I don't want crusty white males. But correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Isn't it crusty white males that would be mostly buying the game? Surely as a company you would want people to buy your game. Unless you're doing it for some kind of art or something. Or something other than gaming. Eventually, when enough companies will go down, but in light of what we've been seeing, Yako, there's companies that's still jumping on that bandwagon for some reason. I'm not saying that the policy thing is good and bad, but what I'm saying is they've got a few extremists in there, you know, that are not there to make games, you know, just to give lectures. Yeah, I am as well. I would consider myself a crusty white male. So, it looks like they won't be getting my money anyway. Oh, hi, OMG. How are you? But check it out, Yako. I can't remember the exact wording, but I just kind of paraphrased it, you know. But it's kind of strange to see. It's like watching a vehicle crash in slow motion, you know. You know it's bad, but you just can't, stop watching. You have, yeah? So, how has life been treating you, OMG? No, I still can't see the big picture, Yakko, in this. You know? Yeah, yeah. You know, if you're a company trying to make money, I cannot see the end game. Okay for now. Well, that's not too bad. We were just talking about the latest stuff going on in games, and one of the lead artist on Avowed from Obsidian. Yeah, strange guy. Got into some kind of Twitter argument, I think, with Elon Musk or something. But he was saying, I think Elon commented, and then he, called him an idiot, blah blah blah, the usual stuff. But basically, he said they didn't want crusty white males in the company, working on the game, or, well, he couldn't mean buying it, because there's only crusty white males that would buy that game, and anyone that wasn't, and I'm paraphrasing again, a crusty white male could contact the company, and he would give them advice on that, as long as you're not a crusty white male. Irony is, he's a crusty white male, and he said he's hoping that someone other than a crusty white male would take his place in the company. Guys, 20 years ago, that guy would be fired immediately for being so stupid, and to be so openly discriminate like that. Surely there's a law, guys, against that. Isn't there a federal law to discriminate on someone's gender, sexuality, or other race, or their sex? But apparently that only goes one way, does it? Yeah, that's what he said. Check it out. Something Hansen is his name. He's a leading art director on Obsidian. How he got the nod from Obsidian and Microsoft, unless he went rogue and did that tweet. That's pretty damaging. And now I'm wondering if Microsoft will ever get a hit with all these companies that they've spent a lot of money on. Yeah. It's it's pretty strange. Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? Yeah, he was not shy. He didn't beat around the bush, He was not vague. Aye, hang on. Now it's sending me back this way. Okay, I don't get this. Unless there's another one here, let me see. No. Okay, let's see where this is going. Oh, here it is. Okay, sorry. I got confused, it's down here. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, it's the usual junk. They want me to get some junk down there later, but here it is. There it is. Examine the corpse for clues. Read his journal and collect some anchors. Okay, we'll be leaving that because this is basically our home, eventually. Now let's see where we are. Oh. Yeah, always around this time. It's quite normal, Terry. Now. There. Blah, blah, blah. Now let's see what we need. Collect those. Collect those. Collect those. And, okay. We're doing a little bit of collecting, I think. Oh. Okay, I better save it here, guys. I really don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah, I haven't a clue. Okay. I'm guessing we don't kill that thing, so what do we need to do on this stupid quest? Well, we just go with it. We have a save anyway if we go sideways. Okay, it's gonna send us down there. We'll probably kill some things, collect the parts, blah blah blah. Finish the quest. The usual stuff. Huh. Negative clicks. Oh yeah. I gotta get the stuff and then I get it. Or at least I think I get it. Oh, we know what goes there, don't we? Okay, now I'm a little bit confused. I think we might have we might have done this too soon. I think we're only to I think after we get the stuff we'll call this guy out. Yeah, okay. That's why I needed that save too, isn't it? Perfect. Yeah, we'll grab the stuff because there's no tracking thing on that guy. Alright, let's look around here. Well, okay, here's something. Oh, we'll take everything. We don't know what's what. I don't know what that is. There. I just want this to be perfect. Right. Right, where's the other junk? Well, we need to kind of search this place out anyway. So that's that one, we'll do the other one. And then, oh, let's see if we can find the junk. That's why, you know, it's bad, these quests are bad, but, you know, when you make them like this, when they're just too stupid. Okay. That doesn't count. Okay, well I have to get out of here then. I don't really get this, but whatever. Ah, hang on. Now that makes sense. We've got another area. Ah, here we go. I get the feeling we'll be needing that, you know now. Well, that's one of the cogs anyway. There's one of the actuators. They're not exactly making this easy, are they? So we'll obviously have to search another area. Oh, there's one. That's just stupid, guys. Okay, let me see. There's another actuator there, you see it? How are we supposed to get that? Oh, look at that. Ho ho ho. Ah, that is ridiculous. No, that really is ridiculous. Horrible, isn't it? There. Yeah, I almost missed these. Ah, for goodness sake. No, I don't think there's anything there. No, we seem to be done here. I get the feeling all this stuff should have been here, but what are we missing? One of the cogs. Just a cog we're missing, guys. It's gotta be here somewhere. Why have everything here except one? See, I can't see this stupid thing. No, it's definitely not there. Oh! I've already got 3 of those. I don't want to collect too much. No, it's just a cog. You see that one there? So it's given us one overboard there. So where is the other? There's another actuator there. Where is my cog? Oh, there's definitely none on that. Okay, I'll try and pick one up. If things go really bad, we can leave here. Go to another location and pick up a cog. If it works, but I don't get it. No, guys, there's no cogs here. Okay, we just go exploring somewhere else, but that's ridiculous. I get the feeling it didn't spawn in. There's too many actuators. And not enough cogs. Unless there's something up there. No, they're empty. And then that leaves this guy here. No. I just can't. There it is, there it is. There's one there, alright, do you see it? Yeah, there's one there, guys. That's stupid because I cannot reach it. If I had some kind of telekinesis or something. But there is one there. How are we getting this? Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit warm, but this is what you're dealing with, guys, with the Creation Club. There's no need for this. There's literally no need for this. Unless we had some kind of levitation spell, but we don't. I don't know. Oh, hang on. No, they made sure and put it on that so we couldn't. Yeah, there it is. No, we can't even get it that way. Come on! Oh, I'm sorry guys, I don't know how to get up on this thing. No, it's pushing me down. I haven't a clue. Maybe if we leave here and go and get that cog, we might have a chance, but... Great quest. Oh, hang on. Something to stand on would be ideal, but it doesn't work that way. Maybe. I'll try anything now at this stage. Come on. Ah! No, that's a bit unstable for what I want. Okay. No, not a hope. I don't think we're gonna get it that way. It's too unstable. Oh! That's a pity. Now there is another way we can do this, I suppose. We can use that to pull that item. You know what I mean? Like that. Let's see where that guy is. No. Oh, hang on. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. Right. Okay. Now. There, eventually. Great quest. Great quest. Now, what's that one? Summon the dwarven spear, blah blah blah. Oh, that's if... I see. You've got to do 2 of these. Oh, we've got the first one anyway. Where's the assembly line report? Oh, okay. Oh, sugar, guys. I didn't see that. There was some cogs here. Stupid. I didn't see that. Doesn't matter. Okay. Well, probably we'll need it for that, won't we? Here, we're taking that. Yeah, we'll probably need them anyway. So what do we need? Yeah, but... Okay, we'll see how we do that one. Well, he has the parts already, so I'm assuming... Ah. I see. There. I knew there was a reason for those things. Oh, what do we do? Okay, we gotta go down there, guys. I think. Yeah, okay. Ah. Apparently I only needed one of those. What's this one? Okay. I'll do these one at a time, obviously. There it is. Oh yeah, you gotta wait 24 hours for the section. And then you wait 24 hours, blah blah blah, until the other ones come up, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's wait 24 hours. That should be it then. We'll sell that junk, drop it off when we get out of here. Be done with that. Asinine quest. Oh, hi, hi little one. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been? And what were you streaming? Hi Sold. And how have you been? There we go. Yeah, we're finishing off the really silly hi Lynn. Yeah, we're finishing the really silly Creation Club stuff. There's not many left. This is for one of the houses and it's rubbish. But we're going for the perfect playthrough on this one. To do every possible thing in the game. Using the Anniversary Edition. We've got about half a dozen massive bugs so far. But we've found fixes. So we're still on track to get this done. And we're playing an Argonian Thief on Legendary difficulty. Not that it makes much difference really in this game. But we have some restrictions. We can't buy anything. And we cannot use weapons or armor unless they're marked as stolen. Oh, nice. Yeah, I heard good things about that, Little Wong. Yeah. It's terrible what happened in the Game Awards, you know. They pretty much shut that game out, didn't they? And thanks for the shout out, Phoenix. Appreciate it. Oh, hi, O'Keefe. And how have you been? Pretty good, pretty good. Oh yeah, the weekend. Yeah, not too bad. And you? Hi, Adlai. Nice, nice. Yeah. The Game Awards is kind of a joke, isn't it? To be honest, it's just some reviewers who are just basically shills. Such a pity. But I heard rumors about some other guy was some streamer, some big streamer that's trying to start off his own kind of awards. That would be decent. As hi, how are you? I hope I pronounced your tag correctly. Adlai, is it? Yeah, I think the Game Awards, it's based on 90% of it is from the reviewers and they're a joke. You know, and I think only 10% is considered the voting from the gamers, which it should be 100%, you know, from the gamers. If you really want to know what a game is like, you know, checking the reviews on Steam seems to be the only clear and transparent way of doing it. You know, I don't think anyone in this day and age would take anything that a game reviewer, you know, at face value. Nice, nice. So relaxing. Okay. Adley, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, Adley. No problem, my apologies. It's just with the L-I, you know, we pronounce it here, lie. So I'm always careful when I'm reading anyone's tag. Right. Yeah, I'm hoping to get this finished eventually. This is going to be one really detailed playthrough. I think we're over 400 hours in. There's still a good bit of content left. Well, the restrictions I put into place obviously slowed me down a lot. You know, not being able to buy anything is a big slowdown. But I think the Anniversary Edition junk and the decent amount of hours we spent on, you know, getting away around the bugs has increased it as well. But this will be the first and last time I try to do this on the Anniversary Edition. It's too buggy and it's too grindy. But basically when I get this done, that's it. You know, there's nothing I haven't done in the game all at once. Yeah, it can, but basically any BGS game, if you let's say, do enough grinding on a character, you can sail through the game, you know? The secret is doing it quickly, I suppose, you know? I was hoping with the anniversary edition we might get a few more levels up from Legendary, you know, something decent like that. Had I known it was just a creation club, a dump of all the creation club stuff, I wouldn't have been interested. And I shudder to think what the next Elder Scrolls will be like, to be honest. That's if I'm still alive whenever they make it. Yeah. But did you hear, I was watching YouTube. Did you hear the latest on Avowed from Obsidian? Yeah, there seemed to be, everything seems to be going sideways on that game. I was watching what seemed to be a tweet from their lead art director. He really made a really nasty comment, and I think Musk commented, and then, you know, he started calling some names. But basically, and I'm paraphrasing this a bit obviously, he said that they didn't want any crusty white males having anything got to do with the game. And anyone that isn't a crusty white male can reach out to him, DM him, and he'll kind of help them, you know, do stuff like that. And this is the lead art director. I can't see the logic in it, to be honest. But there you go. I do know 20 years ago, if you did something silly like that, you'd definitely be in the unemployment line. Absolutely, it's going to be an absolute, you know. But imagine saying you don't want anyone like that in your game. But, you know, obviously to buy it as well, but yeah, like, I'd imagine that the majority of their customer base would kind of fit into that category, you know, or at least a massive portion, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Allegedly that's what it is. It seemed to be, you know. But it's crazy now. We'll wait for 24 hours. But apparently now it seems like you're not buying a game, you're buying a lecture and an ideology. I'm not saying that the ideology is right or wrong. Obviously that's a matter of opinion. But what I am saying is there's no place in games for social politics. And discrimination, and that was absolute discrimination. For an ideology that, you know, has the goal, I suppose, to say that it's not about discrimination. That's... I can't see the big picture either, Little Wong, to be honest. I don't know what the end game is. Now, it's possible that he went rogue, but I find that hard to believe, that he went rogue, you know? If so, he'll be definitely looking for a new career. So, as a company, to make enemies of your customers, and probably the majority of them, it makes no sense to me. And I believe that corporations do not care about anything except profit, you know. That's why they become, you know, big corporations. Especially EA. They're a joke. Oh, no problem, Terry. Yeah. No problem. And I hope you feel better soon. But I suppose not that it makes much of a difference, I suppose, in the scheme of things, but there it is, it's done. Oh my god, guys, that was a horrible quest. Right, let's get out of here. That's enough, I don't even want to look at this place. We've got it done, and we've got it done properly, and that's good enough for me. Now, let's find our way out of this. Here. There. Okay. Right, let's get out. That's enough for me. But seeing I could probably point a little wrong to half a dozen disasters. I'd say Veilguard would have been the latest in a long line of failed games because of the kind of stuff they've been doing. And then to see companies, let's say, you know, well, not companies, but definitely individuals in these companies, you know, thinking it's a good idea to jump on that bandwagon is, yeah, I still can't understand it, to be honest. Ah, okay, we're good, guys. We got another one out, and let's see if we got some junk to sell. Probably. Yeah, apparently. Okay. We might pick up that second last unusual gem, and that would only leave the Brotherhood one then, and that's rifting 100%. Even 125 quests, you know, for that safe at the end. That was horrible. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. The whole thing about, you know, gaming is escapism. The last thing you need is to have modern social politics. You know, there's always been a bit here and there, granted, you know, but to have it, you know, basically centered around that, you know, I think people are pretty tired now. But out from that, you know, you'll get a pretty boring story. I think most people are associating it with that as well, you know, because the focus is not on the gameplay or story. You know, it's more about some kind of re-education or something like that, but it is definitely a lecture, you know. I don't think anyone would have any problems with their ideology. It's their own business. But, you know, to package that up in a game and sell it to someone, well, that's a different story, isn't it? Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. But no doubt this will die out in the next few years, I'd say. Once a couple of companies obviously get bought up or taken over or closed down. Well, the biggest issue I have would be, well, I don't mind them, to be honest, but they're using already established games, you know, with a lore, and they're turning people off those games. The best way would be to create a new IP for these games, but then, you know, we see what happened there with Concord. So now it seems like they're using the IP as a way to, you know, well, I could say trick people, you know, which will probably work a certain amount, but that IP is finished, you know, or at least in a lot of trouble. Now, I'll sell some of this junk and we'll drop back what we need, and then we're good to go, I'd say.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Okay.
Here's what I can spare.
But it's their IP and they can do with it as they wish. But to watch this play out, yeah, it's baffling. Might not be too bad if they didn't attack anyone with a different opinion, I suppose. Oh, okay. We've got 2 of these. Oh, we're keeping those because we cannot buy stuff. Alright, we just need one more guy and then we're good to go. Yes, I didn't think much of the graphics. It seems to be an interesting enough game, but if they really kind of mess up the story, if it's too much about, you know, what they want to say, you know what I mean? Pretty much like Veilguard. Well, by default anyway, a lot of people won't buy that game, so that's obviously going to hurt them. I don't know what Microsoft are up to be honest. It seems like with all the companies they've bought up and the games that they've released thus far have not really performed well, you know. Well, we know they'll be dumped into Game Pass, you know, that's obvious. But I know a bit about Microsoft, and they're not the most patient company in the world. And they do really mess up stuff a lot. They took over that old streaming platform, you remember that? Beam, and turned it into Mixer. And it wasn't performing, let's say, the way they wanted it to, in numbers and stuff compared to Twitch, which, you know, that was obvious. So they had a bright idea. They would give massive contracts to streamers to leave Twitch and stream on Mixer, and they did. You know, Shroud and Ninja and stuff like that. Definitely Ninja. Remember, moved. I think it was massive amount of money, and it kind of worked. You know, obviously when he was streaming, they got a lot of traffic on Mixer, but then when he stopped, then we just moved back to Twitch, except for a couple of 100 trolls that would be left, let's say, you know, on Mixer. So that was a waste of time, you know. So eventually they kept throwing money at it, and then, you know, that was it. When they lost enough, and they pulled out and just dumped the whole thing, told everyone to move to Facebook. And you see the same what they're doing with gaming. They bought up a ton of companies, spent tons and tons of money, and yeah, we see the same thing happening. You know, I know they need games for Xbox, for Game Pass, but you know, they have to spend that much money for such mediocre games. You know, the likes of, well, Starfield, to be honest. I'm a big BGS fan, but that was an absolute disgrace. And even the people, the very few minority that actually like Starfield, absolutely hated the Shattered Space DLC. And in response to this, I watched an interview with Todd, and apparently he's found a problem. The problem is why people didn't like Shattered Spaces. He should have holding back the buggy and throwing that in, and that would have, you see, he spoiled everyone with a free buggy. Yeah. So with BGS so far, it's not the so-called wokeness, whatever it is. It's more of incompetence and stupidity and delusion. But I've seen some trends from BGS, and they seem to be maybe going down this path as well. You know, the fact that they jumped on the bandwagon on the Elder Scrolls Online with that follower, which had a ton of backlash. I heard they're giving it away for free now. But we'll see how far it goes. Yeah. But I have, to be honest, I have no hope myself for the Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah. I don't think it's going to be much good. Of course, I would love to be wrong. But, you know, you judge someone by their past and by their actions. And if you judge BGS by their past and their actions, it absolutely doesn't look good, you know. You know, it's just all about recognizing a pattern, you know, of behavior, and yeah, it absolutely doesn't look good. I don't think anyone in their right mind would expect anything reasonable from BGS. We might have a bit more confidence if they said, yeah guys, we messed up. Yeah, we messed up, you know. Obviously this is not what you wanted, and we'll try. Even though we know it's just, you know, gaslighting. But it would be something. But the fact that, you know, they're saying they didn't mess up, or we messed up, you know. Obviously we didn't appreciate its magnificence, you know. That, you know, we weren't playing the game right. And, you know, we don't know nothing about making games. True, we don't. You know, we just play them. We also don't know much about cooking. But if we go to a restaurant and we buy a meal and it tastes pretty off, you know, we know that. You know, we know what we like. And as a customer, yeah, you're entitled to complain. You know. Oh, that's unusual, guys. I didn't see that. Are you there, Blonde? This must be some kind of Twitch glitch, guys, because I don't think Granny Vats is here. My apologies for that. Or maybe somebody hit a button or something by accident. Yeah, but there's some kind of timeout thing I see on this. I don't know where it came from. No problem. You hit the wrong button. And how have you been, Blonde? I thought I might have missed something there for a moment. Oh, the uptime. Oh, I've been playing about an hour and 15 minutes. Yeah. They probably changed the app. Or sometimes it just bugs out a little bit sometimes. Now, where's this guy? Ah, here he is. So, what have you been up to?
Take a look.
That's all I want to sell. Right, let's get back for this junk. I'll save here. get back with this. I think I've got some stuff to drop here, so we'll do it. I do. Oh, what's that? Oh, yeah. I do have a modded house to hold all my followers and that thing for better adoptions, obviously. Oh, my. Yeah, they're forever messing about with that. When I got a system that works half properly, they'll always change it. There we go. And the rest here, now we can do a main save. So, what do we do after this, guys? There's still tons of other quests we need to pick up. Oh! Oh, you could click onto something and see if they're streamed. I get you, yeah. I get you.
We drink to our youth, today's come and gone, for the age.
We still have a lot of stuff to do. But we'll get there.
Aggression is just a
There we go.
outdone.
And we have a couple of gems as well.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what
And it's very, very important we keep these because we can't buy them. And the grand soul gems, the rest is rubbish.
will take back our home. Down
Okay, we're okay on that one as well. So, we are ready to go.
we will
Perfect. We'll check that last quest. Perfect. Now, let's see the quest we've done. 159, that's about right. Okay. That doesn't count 135 quests from the Thieves Guild. The way that guy works is once you do that quest once, that will clock up, but the rest won't.
Skyrim and we fight all our lives. Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
And taking a break. Oh, well, that's good. If you need that break, yeah.
But this land is ours, and
Oh, nice. You're expecting a visit from your grandson tomorrow. Cool. No problem, little one. Absolutely, yeah. And good to have you here. And thanks again for raiding. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your dinner. And I hope you have a great day. I'm not sure your time zone, but it's probably evening or night. And take care and stay safe. Bye. That's it, guys. Now this is our kind of safety save here. So we know we've got everything done perfectly here. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. Appreciate it. Now, obviously we've got some of the quests to deal with in some of the towns. I was thinking about heading to... where was it again? There's a little cave here somewhere. Yeah. I need 2 gems to finish. The last one I want to get will be obviously in the Brotherhood. And I'm not sure about starting the Brotherhood yet. Oh, we'll see. So we've got this one here. We might start the Brotherhood. See what we can do with that one here. But we can get this one out and then we'll finish up with the 24 gems on the Brotherhood. And I don't think there's... Oh! There's a quest here, guys. Moss Mother Cavern. This is the one that I forgot to do from Falkreath. This is the guy, blah blah blah. Okay, right. We'll do these 2. At our level, this will be pretty easy. This is Lucky Vlad, or whatever his name is. Now, magic. Well, the grand sword, yeah, the grand one will do, I suppose. Yeah, okay, that one will do.
Hello? You! Over here, please! Thank Kinnereth for you, stranger.
Yeah, we'll get
I
this one
almost
done.
gave up hope of walking away from here.
And we'll get the dagger from this guy.
Name's Valder. I hunt out of Falkreath. We tracked a bear to this den.
He eventually winds up in the inn.
We had the big sow cornered when they showed up. 3 of them, out of nowhere. Spriggans. Niels went down before we even knew to run.
Oh, a few days
Ari
ago.
died
That's
just
cool.
inside. I never even thought the things were real. I may have lost a drop or 2 of blood. Truth is,
Oh, I see.
Not going
Yeah,
anywhere
the
like
temperature
this.
difference.
hurts to breathe. Thank you. Please hurry. Much better. Thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that.
Okay.
But now what? I can't just walk away, not with my friends' bodies in there being torn apart by those beasts.
Okay, well, so Dad. Don't be foolish,
Would you
I'll
really
do it.
risk your life for a stranger's honor?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know what to say. Thank you, my friend. I'll wait here.
Now, this is just a miscellaneous objective, but we're getting it out of the way. There it is. Now, let's get that one over with. So we'll head through this pretty quickly, take all of the junk. It's not been marked up, but we'll see. See if we can remember where all the junk is here. There's one up here, isn't there? Yeah. Okay. Well, our jackpot would be the harmony spell, obviously, but yeah, I can't see that coming out. Oh, let's check our difficulty setting. I've greatly improved the sword on this guy, so that's why we're killing these guys so quickly. Yeah, it's on legendary. It's definitely on legendary. We don't have to worry about that one. Of snow? Oh my. A few days ago we got a very light layer and it evaporated quite quickly. But absolutely not much to talk about, really. Oh, you might have maybe done too much. Yeah. It's gonna take you a while to recover from that one. Now, where's the bears? There you go. Oh, if I can get that harmony spell, I could get another 20% on that sword. Then we'd really be prepared for the dragons. Well, we seem to be unstoppable. Ah, there we go. There's a couple more guys up here and then we're good. Oh, where's the bodies? Oh, there they are. That's funny, I thought there was a few more. Okay. Yeah, I thought there was at least 2 or 3. There we go. Now, let's get this ore before we move out. Oh, so you managed to clean it up. Cool. Oh! Yeah, she's been going through some stuff, alright. But I stream a lot, you know. Granted, not as much as I used to, but you know, what can you do when you're not feeling the greatest? But especially lately, Blonde. This past month I've been streaming, like, on average probably 6 days a week. Probably, yeah. There. Now let's talk to that guy so that junk will get back and save. That was just a miscellaneous one. Yeah, miscellaneous. So what's the quest stats? Apparently we have 257. That should make it 258. Yep. Okay. Yeah, there it is. I knew there was another one here somewhere. That's it, guys. I obviously won't take the ingredients. That is not allowed. And then again, I don't want the headache of trying to sell all those potions. There we go. Should be good to go. Well, he's not here.
It's done then. Justice, if you can call it that. Look, I want you to have this. I know it is.
And we get the dagger and then we're good to go.
Ari gave me this dagger when we first started hunting together.
We'll put that into storage and then we'll do the other ones. There's a good few interesting ones left.
Then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door.
No, I won't walk out of here. I want to make sure that idiot gets right back to the inn. And I don't want him killed, so perfect. I need to sell this junk. We'll store the dagger. And then I'll get that other gem. Made a potion that's worth almost 3 grand. Nice.
You're someone with the finest weapons and armor.
Now, we're obviously keeping that. Anything that's unique. The rest we can store. I think that's it, guys, really.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you
Yeah. Right, let's store this and we get out of here. Oh, this one is nice and close, so we can get rid of that junk there. And I'm using this junk just to fix up the followers. There's still a few left that I haven't gotten around to. Which I will eventually. Because we said every single quest, so we'll make sure and do this properly. This will be the only time if I do manage to get the perfect playthrough using the Anniversary Edition, and absolutely my last. Too much work involved, it's too buggy, you know. But we should get there this time. Now I need those ingredients for enchanting later, so I'll just pop them in there. Those guys there, and the rest we can see what we can do with that. And of course we'll dump the dagger here for temporary storage and I'll move it later. It's not much, but it's unique, you know? Okay. Oh, sugar. I forgot to put in the iron ore. Doesn't matter. I'll sell that. Now, let's see. Okay, yeah, that's totting up anyway. So, that's another one done, guys. Now we'll try and get that gem. But the way it is now, let's say, with the kind of bugged out system when you do too many quests, once we take on the quest, we'll have to finish it. It disappears quite quickly from the quest log. It can still be finished, you know, you just got to pick it up again, but, you know, if you leave it too long, it would be very easy to forget about it, and if you can't see it, you know, you can't remember it. Well, that's something that's always been in the game. I've heard on PC they've got a fix for it, but on Xbox, nah. There, okay. Let's get the second last gem. There's a word of power in here as well. I don't think we're tripping over any other quests. But it's right next to that cave. That's how I remembered it down here. Where was it again? Yeah, that's where we just... It's actually in there. That will give us 23. And then the gem in Astrid room, we'll finish it. I might go after that. So all I have to do is sleep and we'll be automatically in the Brotherhood. But before we do that, we need to do Cicero's quest outside the stable. Because if we do the other quest, Cicero will obviously disappear. Now, Cicero is legendary for not spawning in the Brotherhood. But we haven't joined it yet, so we can always reset it as a way of getting around that bug. So, what we do is, we get the second last gem here. I'll go back and save again selling the junk. Then we'll do Cicero's quest. Then we'll have a separate save for that. Then we'll join the Brotherhood. Blah blah blah. Within, I think, 2 assassinations, Cicero should spawn in. And then we've got to go ahead. On my playthroughs it works out about a 1 in 10 chance that he bugs out. But we'll see. If I was to guess how frequent it was. But as long as you know it's there, it's avoidable, you know. That's Thieves Guild. Yes, that's it. Just the gems. Yeah, and then I'm finished with the Thieves Guild. I've even done, do you remember the 125 quests? I grinded them out yesterday. All 95 of them. Torturous, beyond words. But I got it done. And it'll be nice to have done everything in this game with the anniversary edition, let's say. You know, doing them perfectly with no failed objectives. One of the very last quests I will do will be that that rescuing that guy from the Tamor in Whiterun. Now, I can do it now, but it's impossible to get that failed objective, you know, to get that done. That will always be a red X, you know, where it says find a way to get him out. The quest can be finished, but you'll get a failed objective. And I think I've only done it twice before, but if my memory serves me right, if we're going with the Empire, which we are, yeah, it's impossible to do that way. If we're going with the Empire and we are. Oh, no problem. And if we win the Civil War, oh, not a problem, Douglas. We can approach General Tullius after, explain the situation, and he'll give us a release order. But it's priceless to see the reaction from the Tamor. And I think this will only be my third time ever to do it, because you've got to wait so long in the game to get it done. And it's never really bothered me before missing an objective, but on this I want the perfect playthrough. So, let's go here. I don't think we're tripping over anything here, so we'll just grab that gem.
Never should have come here.
And I think this is the last one, the second last one. Well, if it's here, I'm almost sure it's here. And I'm nearly sure there's a word of power. Let's see if we were here before. Oh, sugar. We've been here before. I probably picked this up, guys. Now I forget where the gem is. I'm missing 2 gems. I think we picked this one up. Oh, if we were here, we definitely picked it up. But it doesn't say cleared. Where was the gem in here, Douglas? Do you know? That's stupid.
Is someone there?
We can keep on going anyway. I'm sure when we're clearing the dungeons, we'll eventually find it. That's weird. Maybe I missed it. I doubt it. But apparently we've been here. Can't remember where that gem was. Well, let's have a look. Apparently we got it already. I'm not too keen on redoing these dungeons either. But I suppose if we can get it cleared on this one, that would be good enough. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Well, it's obviously not cleared, so we'll try this time. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Might get lucky. Ah, I used to know them all. That was a long time ago. We must have picked this one up. But clearing all the clearable locations as well, obviously, will be part of doing everything, so I'm sure we'll stumble across it. Now, sometimes, well, there's a good few locations that literally cannot be cleared. So that's not a problem. We can only do what is doable in the game, really. Let's see, do we even get a clearance on this? Oh yeah, we got this one, guys. The gem was right there. Yeah, we got the gem here. It was over on this table, wasn't it? Yeah, we already got the gem here, guys. So, it's kind of eluding us. Let's see if we can get it cleared anyway. It's kind of iffy sometimes. You might have to do it a few times before it clears. We'll see. There. What have we got here? Not a biggie. I don't think this spot can actually be cleared. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to do a reload. Ah. No, I'll just sell this junk. No. I picked it already, apparently. I don't remember doing this one, but we must have been sent here on some miscellaneous objective. But it was there. It was either there, or it might have been there. But either way, we got it. I've never had an issue where it never spawned. I'm sure we'll eventually find it. Now, I could be wrong. Maybe the gem is in there, but it was in one of those anyway. Let me see. Doesn't make... Oh, there it is, guys. Oh, we missed it before. It is here. Look at it. I missed it the last time I was in here. I can't believe that. Yeah, it's here all right. That's it. We're on track. That leaves only one left, and I absolutely know where that is. That's in the Brotherhood. We won't be able to get that, obviously, till we join the Brotherhood. It's in, yeah, it's in the Fall Creek Sanctuary. Oh, I do, right. How are you? Been well, I hope. Yeah, it is here. There we go. Oh, nice. Yeah, we took the stupid word and I forgot that gem. Doesn't matter. It's rectified now. We're back on track, guys. We are back on track. Right, let's get out of here. Yeah, it's the one in Astrid's bedroom. Yep. That's the one. You still need 7. Ooh. But if you're intending on clearing all the dungeons, yeah, you'll eventually find them. But I can remember about 20-ish. And then I just kind of stumble on the rest. Although, as I said, there was a time when I could remember all of them. But it doesn't make much of a difference. If you're doing a playthrough like I am, you'll eventually find them. It's not a biggie. Guys, I forgot. How do we open that? Apparently I opened it before. Oh, there it is. And we got the... Guys, stop barking. There, we're done. Yeah, this is one of the unclearable locations, apparently. Oh no, it's cleared this time. Well, it was worth a while. It was definitely worth a while. Let's get out of here, guys. Oh, that's a job well done. We got our second last gem. We managed to clear the dungeon. I don't give a hoot about the loot. But we got some anyway. I've seen that mod. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah. be careful letting them stack blonde. Take them out at around 20 gems. Yeah, be very, very careful letting them stack. If you recover, and it's a common bug, if you recover all the gems, all 24, it can stop the quest dead in its tracks. The dialogue will be removed from Vex. Yeah. So be careful. I usually stop around 20, just to make sure, you know. But I remember doing it, a long, long time ago, and I got all 24, and it bugged out. And then I checked it out, and apparently it was a common enough bug at the time. And then I managed to load back where I had 22, and it worked from there. But as a safety thing, I always around 20, you know. But it is nasty to have them in your inventory, yeah, when they're not stacked. They do, don't they? They blend in quite well. Now we will save here because I want to see. I want to go sell this in Falkreath, and basically I want to see if that Vlad guy made it back. That's it. We cleared that location, so I'm really happy with that one. But as I said, all locations can't be cleared, but we'll clear the clearable ones. And apparently, let's say those staying cleared is actually a bug, which I think is a good bug, because you kind of know where you've been. Trouble?
You're that one from the college. Heard about it.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Yeah, he made it back, guys.
Sure spoons.
I hear
So that is perfect.
Too bad about the. Take a look.
Now. Okay. Yeah, I'll be keeping those, I suppose. Well, they're all goodies. I don't need them all. Steel Staff of War. You see that? That's new. I want to keep that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of interesting looking. Okay, we'll wait till morning.
Once was a hero named Ragnar.
And there should be plenty enough guys to sell the rest of this junk. I was sitting here talking to you and realised I hadn't eaten today. Oh, absolutely, you should eat something. Yeah. Nice. I'm guilty of that a lot, let's say, not eating when I should. All habits die hard. Oh, hi, Papa. Pretty good, thank you. And you? I hope you've been out also. What have you been up to?
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
But I got all of the quests done in, you know, those spammy quests? I took out all 95 of those yesterday when I wasn't streaming. It would have been too horrible to stream. Very, very, very repetitive.
Looking for something?
I was tempted to stream, but, you know, just... it was just too bad. Lots of Skyrim. Nice. But yeah, I got all of those out, and we're on track, you know, for finishing this perfectly.
Well met. Take a look.
Right. Well, that... Well, those two... I want to... yeah, okay. I'll sell that for the time being. Now,
Anything for my shop.
we still have 2 more vendors.
Don't mind Roland. He's young and
The game. Yeah, you need to kind of slow down a bit on this game, alright. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Always hydrated as well.
Best defense is a good defense. Am I right?
Speaking of hydrating, guys, I'll just grab something to drink here for a moment. Yeah, I think I've took my blood pressure meds, so I'm okay. Idle and high speed. Oh. There we go. I'll have to drink something different later. That Coca-Cola is very, very sweet. Couple of books in the game. What kind of books were you looking for? You mean skill books or spell books?
Good to see you again, friend. I was Dengear's person. I would have to. A true Nord places loyalty and honor only inside the gates. Much of the folk hold is wilderness, and there's plenty of trouble to be had.
Boy, paid off. Nice. I'm getting this. Yeah, I know what you mean when you... Yeah, start something. Oh, just cosmetic ones. Oh, I see.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
The other 2 I want to keep.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Now there's 1 more vendor left. And we can get back that junk.
Got something for just about everyone in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
There's a lot. All of the books, except a few, would have at least 3 places to pick up, especially skill books and that. Skill books are much more common, let's say, to pick up in a sense that they're in a kind of predestined location, that are always there. Spell books, let's say, are a lot less, but more, obviously more available to buy, you know. Oh, it's always the case, Blonde, yeah. Oh, hi Shroom, and how have you been? Guys, stop. These, I'll have to put these guys in the cage if they keep it up. Come on, up. Come on, we'll watch this game. Good doggo.
You're someone who
And
can
they'll
get
bark
things
at
done.
everything.
I like that. Take a look.
Yeah, I don't need that. No. Wow. Okay, I'm keeping that anyway, aren't I? No, I'm selling that actually. I've got enough of that junk. Okay. I'll have to go back and I will get rid of some of the ingredients. And then we should be good. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. I finished the spammy 125 quests from the Thieves Guild, you know, to get the last of the decoration done, ending with the safe. I've got the second last gem. The last one, let's say, is when I'm doing the Brotherhood quest. So that will be 100% on Rift, and now I'm cleaning up these little quests, you know, and, you know, eventually going to a few quests I've got here and there that I didn't finish in the towns. And I think I've got all of the Creation Club stuff done. Yeah. Oh, absolutely, these two. You know, even a fly, anything. Any excuse to bark. And they're two Pomeranians, so you can imagine.
You're nothing.
What? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Well, that's good.
All right.
Jimmy is the Scottish comedian. I know a UK comedian called Jimmy. Oh. I don't think so. Do you know his last name? Every day, yeah? Limmy. Oh, Limmy. No, I'm not familiar with any comedian called Limmy. Yeah. Yeah. On Twitch? Really? Oh. So that's their tag on Twitch, Limmy. Yeah. I'll definitely check that one out. A few days ago. Nice. Interesting. Okay. There we go. We just get rid of the last of that, guys, and then we're good. Oh, the spell tome. For the time being here, I'm just storing them here.
Want to hear?
Yeah, I want to keep those.
Lord Wisdom? You don't really know a woman until you had a strong.
And just wait till that conversation is over before we fast travel. There. Now, we'll sell the rest of the junk here, and then we're ready to go. So, we might start the Brotherhood now, just so we can get the last gem, and there's still plenty to do in this game. But that's the last of the quest lines out from the Dragonborn DLC. Well, the college, but you couldn't really call it a quest line. I hate that with a vengeance, but I'll eventually have to do it. It's a long, drawn-out, boring quest, and then there's 3 miscellaneous after that. But it does have to be done. There's a ton of those kind of quests to be done in Markard and Solitude. And a few here and there, but not much, to be honest, out from that.
The sooner... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I think that's it, guys. Weapons, barrel, potions. Yep, We just stack up the Grand Soul Gem and we're done. We just keep it as organized as we can. And the mods. Oh. The Winterhold ones. Oh. I don't actually have a use for those guys. So 80, 90, 20, 1, 2, 23. Now. Oh. This is where it could hit the fan really quick. This Cicero quest. So, oh, we know the story on that one. So everything is okay. It is, isn't it, up to here? Yeah. Now, we need a separate quest for this, and then the other one. We need to do 2 of the assassinations before we can see if Cicero spawns properly. Oh, the war. Oh, yeah. It just looked like a bear, and then when it started with W. Oh, the war, yeah, sorry. The Civil War, yeah. Now, before we do the Brotherhood, obviously we've got to do this one here. Or it all messes up. Where is it? Yeah. We'll go here. And this is just a dialogue thingy. Yeah, he should be down here. He better be. He's been here since the beginning of the game. And hopefully he's still here. Oh, the carriage is here. Yes, cool. Although I've rarely seen him disappear. I'm more concerned about it spawning at the Brotherhood.
Ah, bothering me funnel. Stuck here. Stuck. My mother, my poor.
Yeah, to get the crown, yeah.
Unmoving. At rest. Too still.
No problem. Now, we don't have a good persuasion stats, but we'll see how it goes. We've got plenty of cash anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Taking mother to a new home, a new crypt, but
The mask and the clothes, nice. I still got a good few to collect, obviously, because I didn't do all of the dungeons. Is there some way I can help?
Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me.
Delayed burial. Yeah, that's the name of the quest here. Delayed burial. Yeah.
Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that.
That's the one.
With coin. Believe me, shiny coin.
At least I think it is. Yeah, that's the one. Perfect. And then there's that one. Now, we'll wait till morning to get this guy outside. No. But this is just basically a speech check, you know? As I said, I didn't plow a lot into speech, so we'll see how it goes. There. Wearing the headphones, you know, makes my ears itchy sometimes. I know I shouldn't be touching it with a Q-tip, but
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
little man needs your help with the wagon.
That Cicero feller? Huh, tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just...
Well, one of the reasons I do this just before, let's say, you know, making sure that Cicero spawns, I find it's less likely to, you know, it's less likely for him to not spawn. Just on my experience. So what's the problem?
Pay me. You
So I
think
do
this
this
is
just
about money?
before.
Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. You could have anything in there. War contraband.
Yeah,
skooma.
skooma.
Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
Yeah, this is the one we want.
What? And just who in Mara's name are you anyway? Hmm? Come here.
Ah,
show me my face.
I haven't got enough.
Help out,
Okay.
fool.
Okay, we'll try this again.
Look, I.
Okay, we still got him.
You're right.
You don't need much
Well,
then,
might be
do you?
nice, might not. But fact is, he needs help. I turn him away. What kind of a man am I, huh? Look,
Okay, we got it.
and I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
And that's it. Now we'll do a quest at, oh, we do a save at a cart. We'll sleep, we'll join the Brotherhood. And we'll need to do, I think, about 2 assassinations. I forget. But if he doesn't show up by the 3rd assassination, we'll have to restart from probably the heart for our home again. But the chances of it bugging out are slim, but this is Skyrim. Now anything can happen.
Poor mother. Her new home seems so very far.
I talked to Laureus. He's agreed to fix your wagon wheel.
You did? He has.
Shiny, shiny, clinky gold.
Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but more, even more, my mother thanks you. Here for your troubles, shiny, clinky gold.
Yep.
You coins for your kind deed, and thank you again.
There we go. Done.
I will wait for Laureus. Oh, yes.
Now, let's check that one. That is perfect, so we'll do a save here.
He fixes up.
Yeah, okay.
Wheel.
That's our little mark. So, we'll go back, we'll sleep in our own home. We'll wind up in that shack, and then we kill everyone. The usual. We do a couple assassinations for these guys. We'll grab that gem, which we'll be able to do, but we won't return it back until we make sure this guy spawns in. That's the only major roadblock we have in possible questline stopping bugs. Now, where are you? There. Now, let's see how it goes. He kills those farmers, yeah? I've never actually failed that quest. But I wouldn't be surprised. Now, the second we sleep, we'll start a Brotherhood questline. There we go. Here we go. Now you can kill Astrid here and totally bypass
Sleep well.
this quest line, but that would be a waste, and then you wouldn't be getting all the quests done. You can find them dead. Never happened to me, actually. What? Where am I? Who are you?
You're warm, dry, and still very much alive.
But then I don't ever remember actually failing that quest, because there's always an option, I think, to give them money. You know, even if you do it quite early. But as I said, I never do it early because it greatly increases the chances of Cicero not spawning. Not every time, but yeah, it increases it. In my experience, at least.
Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot.
Yay!
But there is a slight problem.
A problem?
You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood.
Yep.
For me and my associates.
Yep.
Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill
Oh yeah, you can get away with it easy. Yeah.
A kill you must repay.
You'll get away with it easy, but sometimes that one will come back to bite you, and then if you've done it early, you can't repeat it again. That's it, which I find to be, how could I put this? You know, guaranteeing, let's say, better odds that Cicero would spawn in. It's just a precaution I do, you know. Talking about it, yeah. But it messed up for me twice in a row a long time ago. And I found that way to be the best. And still, it was more like, let's say, 1 in every 5 playthroughs it would mess up. You'd have to load back too far. And then doing it the other way, it was more like 1 in 10. But, you know, it just might be, you know, a coincidence.
Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected...
And killing all these hostages here doesn't make a difference.
The here and now.
Because they're not part of the game really, they never move from this hut, and even if you spare all of them and come back, they disappear quite quickly, so not a problem taking these tray out.
Go on, see if you can figure it out.
Yeah, you can, that's right, yeah.
Make your kill.
But on Xbox, we've got to be careful, you know.
See, I knew we could resolve this civilly. A debt owed must be repaid. You understand that? Well, get to it then. Pick your guest and send the poor fool to the void. I'll give you the key to this shack and you'll be on your way.
I'll just kill 1 this time. Oh, hi, Akko. Now. Yeah, I usually kill 3, but... kill 1 of the captives. Right. Now, if you kill all 3, we'll keep the executioner's head. That's unique. She'll comment, you know, on that, but would be nice this playthrough. Empty. Okay.
The conniving Khajiit. Cat like that was...
So who was it who had the contract?
Oh, no. Don't you understand? Guilt, innocence, right, wrong, irrelevant. What matters is I ordered you to kill someone, and you obeyed.
So I'm free to go.
And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here?
You can actually use this shack.
Our relationship to the next level.
Yeah.
I would like to officially extend to you an invitation to join my family. The Dark Brotherhood.
So,
In the southwest
we'll
reaches
know,
of
I think,
Skyrim,
within
in the
probably
Pine
2
Forest,
assassinations.
you'll find the entrance to our
But the
sanctuary.
chances of it messing
It's
up
just
are
one
slim,
road,
but still
hidden
possible.
from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct
I think it did on my
passphrase,
last playthrough, actually.
Silence, my brother. Then you're in, and your new life.
That one cost me
begins.
about 20 hours.
I'll see you at home.
Now, enter the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Okay, this is where we're careful with our saves. Now, that's the one we don't ever want to get rid of for a while. No, okay. Aha! Okay, we'll land here and then run over to that one. Oh, sugar. I don't have a harmony spell either. Okay. There. Oh, where was Falkreath? There we go. Another location. Now we'll be able to collect that gem. Oh, good morning, Harry. Yeah, I've played this game a lot. Yeah, cool. So how have you been, Harry? Now. Of course we can grab whatever we want here. This place is getting destroyed eventually. Nah. There it is. Speak to Vex. We'll check for books and stuff in a moment. We'll clear this place out before the attack. Okay. So, we'll spam our conversation. We'll get to the part where we do the assassinations, and I think within the second one they should spawn, maybe even the first, I'm not sure. Well, we've got to make sure Cicero comes in here. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad, thank you. And how's your day been?
Ah, at last. I hope you found the place all right.
But that's definitely finished the Brotherhood. We even got the crown. So
Well,
what happens now?
What happens now is you
But we'll make
start
sure
a new
Cicero
life in the
spawns in
Dark
before
Brotherhood.
we'll waste time going
You're part of the
and
family
finishing
now.
that.
This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable.
Oh, okay, we'll go with
Our
that.
family, my dearest. Our family. Together, united as one, the Dark Brotherhood can accomplish anything. But you must be anxious to get to work.
Oh, I still
I won't
prefer the
give you a
Oblivion
job, but you need
storyline.
more time. For now, go see Nazir. He's got several smaller
The rumors are still going around and working on remakes of Fallout 3 in New Vegas, but
and things here are
yeah,
sure to
who
get
knows?
more interesting. But one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your
But something like
endeavors.
that would be kind of conceivable, and I'd say a remake wouldn't take them as long. If they're coming out within the next 18 months or so, let's say, with a new Fallout TV series. Or a second one. Speak goodness here.
Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family.
Okay, let's get our contracts.
Again, do the part where he tries to buy you some candy.
Watch this.
Okay, wait. Here we go. Oh, you're such a pretty little girl. Would the sweetie like a sweetie? Oh yes, how about some candy? Oh yes, please, kind sir. My mama and papa left me all alone, and I'm so very hungry. I know a shortcut to the candy shop, through this alley.
Oh my.
Very good, very good. Mine's dark down here. Oh, but you're so beautiful, such a lovely smile. Your teeth! No!
Okay.
What about you, Festus? How did that
Oh,
last
the...
contract turn?
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Interesting conversation.
Regale us with your tales of wizardry.
But we'll see what he wants.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family. I've heard quite a bit about you.
It's the part with the severed head.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Save the niceties for now. I have no intention of getting invested in someone who may be dead tomorrow. If you're still breathing in a few weeks, I'm sure we'll be the best of friends.
Okay. Esther said you've got some work for me.
Did she now? Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the...
Now, on the first 3 contracts, one guy just spawns in just for this. The other 2 are already part of the game, so I usually use the resurrection spell. Like Narfi and that miner from Winterhold, isn't it?
It is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be honest.
I want to try and get these done without a bounty.
But they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't going anywhere. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you.
We're better doing them one at a time to make sure Cicero spawns in. I'm not sure if it's the first 2. Oh, we'll see. Now. Oh yeah, I received the contracts.
Need something? Well then, your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Baitil, a mine
The center guy.
When you've
Yeah.
completed all those, we'll
That's the
see
guy
what
I don't have to resurrect. There.
Good luck.
Now.
And try.
Usually, yeah, we're better off handing him in one at a time. Cicero should spawn here after we do these contracts. If he doesn't, we might be in trouble. Let's go with this. Yeah, as I said, we're probably better off handing him in one by one. Now, we'll do the easiest guy near Willenham. No, not that one. Where's Windhelm? Oh, come on. There he is. There's also a unique dragon around there, but not yet. I think I've done the quests here, haven't I? Oh, hang on. Doesn't a lady here have a quest? Yee.
Harry's the boss. Talk to her if you want one.
I think after we kill this guy up here...
I ran the mills. I'm a busy woman. What is it?
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna save here. I think we've done this one. I think it's just wood chopping, is
Always
it?
something if you've got an axe, you can always make gold chopping wood. That I am. I don't care what's going on in the world.
To be honest, I think I've done this. But whatever. We'll do it again. I think after this, if you... Oh no, I think it's one of the guys. I think you get a letter, isn't it, from a courier? There. Oh, sugar, where's she gone? Oh, not too bad. But we did say everything, guys, didn't we?
You're not supposed to be in here.
Whatever happened to Anodius? He just up and left.
Oh, she's not in here. Where is she? Kidding me. Oh, sorry, there's two houses. Yeah, okay, she's gone in here. Oh, hi, Wartron. How are you? And what have you been up to?
A good lump. Doing some building, huh? We can deliver it wherever you need. Honest gold for honest work.
Okay, apparently I did that before, so that's not too bad. Let's see what we've got. Not a lot. Right. Let's do this first assassination. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon, Wartron. Now, let's take out our first target. This guy won't be resurrecting. Reading this. Oh, I'm not familiar with that one. That was... Oh no, absolutely not. That was the system of money they had before the pre-decimo stuff. There was also a farthing and a sovereign. A farthing was 1/4 of a penny. Yeah, was 1/4 of a penny. The way it worked out is, you know, money would have been based on precious metals, mostly. So you had silver and gold. It's not like that anymore. So, you know, it was pretty valuable. So you'd want to have a lot of, you know, putting into something into 100, and even at that, you know, it wasn't enough. So there was 240 pennies. I think in a guinea, X amount of guineas in a sovereign, and X amount of bob. A shilling, I think, was 12 pennies. Yeah. You see, it was the value of it, you know. So if they broke it down into 100, and even, let's say, even at 240, they had to break it down to 1/4 of that, which would have been 240 times 4, you know, because it was, you know, the kind of gold thing. But eventually, let's say, when money didn't rely on gold to back it up, where it was just a credit note, they worked with the decimal thing. Remember, the UK has had money for a long, long time, Wartron, you know. So it was kind of complicated. It could have been, yeah, but it could have been anywhere. You're talking about, let's say, you know, there was a lot of deprived areas if you go back even a century. And there still is, but not to the extent they had, let's say, obviously in the Middle Ages, and that was kind of ridiculous system. But the whole system was reformed, you know, where the citizens had more of a say, and, you know, better work conditions, and, you know, obviously, the socialized system they put into place, like healthcare and stuff like that, absolutely reformed that. Yeah. But the system was similar here. I can remember the old money, Wartron. Just barely. The system was put into place, I think, in the early 70s. I was just a kid. But I remember my dad had this big piggy bank for me, I think. Oh, I was just a few years old. I can still remember it. And all of that old money was in it. The pennies were huge, you know. Yeah. But the sovereigns were actually gold of a high quality, and those coins now are collector's items. I've seen them used, for collectors and collectors and jewelry and stuff. Yeah. 1946. I'm not sure. I remember my dad had a ton of it. But the pre-decimal came in the 70s. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you could still change it. It was still legal tender up until the 70s. You see, as time went on, like, take for instance, the World Banks. There was a time when, let's say, the kind of official currency, the kind of backing currency would have been the British pound, But then around that time, you're talking about the 1940s and 50s, then it was the American dollar, And it would probably change again in the future. Yeah, but it would have been the early 70s in my memory when it was obsolete. Yeah. But I can remember it. Just about. But it definitely wasn't fake. Somebody sees me. I think it's the crabs. Oh, we're okay anyway. Let's go ahead and grab this junk here. Oh, hi, Tigger. And to you too. Pretty good, thank you. I hope you've been well also. And what have you been up to? Anything interesting for your holiday? There, that's good enough. We'll deliver back this quest to see if we can trigger Cicero. It's safer to do these quests one by one, even though it is a bit of a pain. Now, where are you? A backache. Oh, I had that for about 3 weeks, but it's at a tolerable level now. He lived in Middlesex, outside London, yeah. Ah, I see. So that thing you were reading up on would have been the kind of history of that, how they changed, let's say. Yeah. Well, that's a lot got to do with the banking industry, let's say, moving from gold as a standard. That has some drawbacks as well. You've got a system then where, let's say, a government can print up money without being able to back it up. Well, basically what it was, when money started originally, especially the paper notes, it was basically a receipt, a kind of IOU from the government. And it still is, really. But it would have been backed by precious metals and gems and all that stuff that they had in storage and safekeeping kind of thing. Then the laws, through the centuries were changed where you just needed 50% to back it up. And I think it was the same in the US. And then back, I think, eventually to 20%. Apparently the gold reserves in the US, well, it used to be held in Fort Knox. Although, from my history, I think it's impossible for anyone to check. I don't even think Congress can check on the gold reserves of a country. And then now it's more of it's kind of like Bitcoin. It's confidence and faith in something. But yeah, it would be backed by the government. Gallipoli. Ah, that was Winston Churchill's bit of a blunder, all right. (1917). Ah. Gallipoli, that was the Turks, wasn't it? That disastrous attack.
But the Night Mother is Mother.
Yes. He has spawned, guys. We're on track.
It is her voice we follow. Her.
Perfect. Now we can get this done. Where am I right now? Nice.
Well, would you dare risk disobedience? And
I had 2 granduncles, one from each side of my family that served in France during that time.
Oh, be quiet, you great lumbering
In the Somme, yeah.
a long journey. You can at least be civil.
Oh, you've never played it? My, you're one of the very few, Wartron.
And delighted you and the Night Mother have arrived. Your presence here signals a welcome return to tradition.
oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are! Sure to earn Our Lady's favor.
That's all I needed to do, just make sure. So it's all we got to do is one quest then. That's cool. Let's grab the word of power. And this is leached mark for that. Let's check and make sure we got that. Marked for that. Leech, perfect. Now, I can sell some junk up here as well. And obviously, we'll take a ton of junk as well. Excuse me, this place gets obliterated, so it doesn't really matter. Let me see. Yeah, we might as well. I don't usually do this, but... Oh yeah, there's an interesting note here from this guy. There he is. I just like to collect the notes. And here it is. My scribbling tools are lost, and I've no longer time for a lengthy entry. Anyway, it's taken weeks, but I finally found it. The Century of the Dark Brotherhood. One of them, anyway. In Skyrim, under a forest road. I've been watching them, the assassins, their comings and goings. The fools have no idea they're being observed. My next goal is somehow make it past the sinister black door into the sanctuary itself. I don't have time to even think about the dangers. The truth must be known. Oh, that didn't work out too well, did it? It became a meal for the spider. Now, we'll collect Cicero's journals later. Let's hand in this quest. Now we can do the other 2 together. Just had to make sure that Cicero spawned in. So we should be... Yeah, we should be safe.
Come see me afterward.
Yeah. Malta, yeah. I'm familiar with Malta.
Does death not come to us all? Is it not a certainty?
Speak with Astrid. Yeah, I'd prefer to get rid of these quests before we do.
Haven't you talked to Astrid? She's by the
Ah,
pool
come
reading the
on.
Night Mother, her little jester.
Okay, we'll talk to Astrid then. This is stupid.
Come see me afterward.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are. Good. I was done speaking.
And thanks for lurking, Wartron. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. Do you have a contract for me?
You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant. You'll probably find.
Oh, this is the one. Well, I usually pick up the weapon, but I already took it before.
She's apparently
So
performed
it's
the black sacrifice.
yeah, it's quick enough.
Her name is Muiri. I need you to talk to
Now,
her.
I never, ever, ever, ever kill the second target in this. It's the sister of the guy, of the lady that was killed in on Blood on the Ice, but it's optional. So I never ever do that.
Do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
There. Now let's go back and see if we can finish this little guy now. Make sure it doesn't bug out.
Don't let my appearance throw you off. It's been quite a... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Suicide mission.
Okay.
Alfred said as much. Yet here you stand, hale and hearty.
Oh, sugar. That was my armor actually, guys. That was stupid. Yeah, I forgot. I got a set from this guy. That was silly. That was kind of silly. I will have to put that one back.
Good. Your payment for a job well done.
There. Now, let's get the other two contracts done. And we should be on our way. We all should be able to get through this pretty quick. Although there is a few lengthy quests. But these are not too bad. Now we can drop off the junk and finish the Thieves Guild as well. You know, the gem thingy. Actually, we might do that straight away. And we have that that Brotherhood set as well. Right. Let's get rid of that Brotherhood set. We're really close. And I'll just temporarily hold it in storage here. Ah!
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Okay, what's this one for?
Let's see here. I have a letter here for you. Looks like that's it.
No, this is definitely Creation Club. Apparently comes in after the Brotherhood. Oh no, this is the one. Yeah, this is the one I was telling you about. No, it's not. It's one of the guys at the mill. He kind of thanks me for killing the guy. Apparently, he wanted him out of the way. I never leave the house. That's the one fighting there. Yeah, that's the usual thing. Right. Okay, we'll start working on these. Actually, it's not here. Well, it's just as well I collected that. I dropped the outfits here, I think. Yeah, that's where I'll drop them. So, we'll see if I can clean up this mess and then we'll carry on. I'm thinking about actually storing them there. I've got a ton of junk here. Yeah, I'm still... okay, still one missing from that. I'll store them here, guys. And I will store this junk here. This kind of oddball stuff. Oh, I've still got the ingredients. Stupid of me. But we needed to get rid of those anyway. Uh-oh.
That's your best, huh?
Let's see what victory is yours.
Uh-oh. There you are. There we go. Now, just a tiny few cleanup things to do. The mage is gone, yeah. Yeah, there are... I found the quest lines in Skyrim to be, how could I put this? Very, very mid-range, yeah. Very simplified. But that has been BGS for the longest time now. Okay. We're pretty good. Now, let's see if we can get this done. Just got to be careful on the cleanup, but you know, Cicero spawned in, so I can't foresee any more major problems.
May the god take a look.
Oh, sugar. Okay. There's still a few vendors, so we're good.
Don't let trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh my. Okay.
Poppus isn't too friendly.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks,
This is an
and warm
ode to
beds.
Skyrim's staunch protectors.
We got... Take a look.
that's okay. Right. Let's be off. We'll meet that guy first and then we'll do the other 2 assassinations. We'll do those. And be careful, but I suppose we might as well sell this junk before we move. I'll just clean up as we go along. We're still stuck for that harmony spell, but we'll see. Here. Then we'll head off and we'll finish that gem quest. Where is it? That one. Well, that's handy.
Strangers are always
You want to thank me for killing him.
My joy knows no bounds. Here, a little payment for your troubles. I trust we'll never need to speak of this again to anyone.
Oh. Oh, he was the contractor. I get it. Yeah. Now, this is definitely the end of the Thieves Guild. 100%. And I'll show you the finish off with the safe, you know. Well, you know you've done all the quests when you see the safe. But all of the quests are done here. Every single one.
Beautiful baubles. Is it
Yes?
absolutely necessary for you to bother Take a look.
No. That's it, guys. Right. Let's get our crown done.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
And this should be the last time we're coming back here to Riften. I don't even think there's any other quests that might pull us back.
Yes?
Yeah, you see that there? Not safe. And all of this cabinet, those cabinets full. That's it. That's literally everything you can do. Takes 125 quests to do that. Not worth it. Not in the least. But in the interests of getting everything done.
Guildmaster graces me with a visit.
And now, you see that? I found all the stones. Usually, if you pick all 24 of them before you identify them or talk to Vex, you won't get that dialogue. And you're pretty much stuck with them. I don't know how common that bug is, but I've seen it.
All 24 of them and, well, the last 2 eras.
And then we'll get something called Prowler's Profit as a reward. Basically means we can find more gems in loot.
When I told you the set had to be complete, I left
It was voted, I think,
I honestly didn't think you'd ever
third worst reward ever in gaming. That's something.
Of great benefit to the Thieves Guild. Not exactly. The crown is what the guild calls a paragon. An object that enhances our thieving abilities. At least that's what I'm told it does. There hasn't been a paragon in this guild for hundreds of years.
Well, there is now. The crown still
I
exists.
have it on good authority that the crown is within Tolvald's cave.
Oh, sugar, we've got to get the crown. I forgot that. Yeah.
we could restore
I remember this.
Paragon and
Absolutely.
its benefits.
Yeah, I think it's the third worst reward ever.
If we want to stay on top of
You remember
the
we found
guild needs
the cave and it was saying there's some kind of quest I couldn't remember.
Without it, we're just
And that's what
gonna
it
be
is.
petty
It's
thieves.
the crown. I remember there's a few skill books inside. Yeah, okay, let's go get it.
We have work to do.
Oh, hi Wolf, and good evening to you. And how have you been? And what's your weekend been like? As far as this one of your weekends all for?
Things are looking up around here, lad.
I forgot about that. We've got to pick up the crown as well. I remember this little out of the way cave. I think there was a quest there, but I couldn't remember what it was. There it is. You're off. Oh, cool. Nice. Have you anything planned or just maybe relaxing? Oh, frozen dinner, yeah? Still. Ah, this is just, yeah, pretty simple. I thought this was a large dungeon. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. It's obviously full of trolls. Don't need that. I need another amulet of RK, alright. We used one up for a quest. From my little collection. Not too bad, I suppose. Yeah, let's take it. Yeah, let's be nasty. Well, it gives us an excuse to clear this dungeon anyway. There we go. Now, let me see. Yeah, I think this is the one, alright. There's a ton of books thrown around and stuff, I think. Yeah, kind of Dwemer runes kind of thing. I think this is the one. But isn't there, I could be wrong, like a ghost or something in there? I'm struggling to eat one. Oh, I know what you mean. Now let's see where we're going with this one. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty big cave. Deceiving, all right. Okay. Just take it all. Okay. Oh, you little... Almost gave me a heart attack. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, I think it's that way. Pretty much. Yeah, let's have a look around here. This is where we came in. There's another one this side. Yeah, I want to go the other way, obviously. I'm very nosy. Extremely nosy. Let's see if we can walk out this dungeon. Well, that's the other entrance, so it doesn't really matter. Both of them lead here. So we go this way. Oh. Interesting. Right. Okay, these guys are deadly. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, guys, there's something wrong. The stupid Xbox controller almost got me killed. Stupid trigger got stuck. Okay, we need a little helper, guys. Might actually need him a couple of times.
So, let's make a deal.
Now. There. Should be enough for a while. I'll give us a little break. Now, let's see, where are we? Oh yeah, finishing the crown thing. Now, let's just see what we've got here. Rubbish. No. Alright, what have we got up here? Well, we get another dungeon cleared anyway, I suppose. Nah, we're good. Right, that's it, guys. I think this is the little kind of walkways I was talking about down here. Okay. Oh, this goes on forever. Really? Yeah, it goes on forever. Kidding me. Let's see if I can remember this. Okay. Yeah, there's a ton of guys down here. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get these guys out of the picture. Okay, I think that's the ones here anyway. Oh, there's a few more. I think those guys are up pretty high up there. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's another little side spot here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, there is another little side spot here. Right, I think that's the guys in this one anyway then. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know where the other two are. But apparently up there. How would I, yeah, how would I get there? Is there a way here? Maybe there's a little entrance. I don't think we missed any levers or anything like that. No, there's no entrance. Okay. It's probably from the other side. I think these guys I usually use archery and get them out, but... Right, let's go. Oh. That was hidden, wasn't it? Sneaky. Not that as much good, but... Oh, you little... That almost gave me a heart attack. Obviously down there. Here, let's clear this one properly. Ah, we need that guy again. That's a problem. Now I'm gonna find this guy. We need to wait to bring back that. Okay. No. He's probably above us. Not much we can do. Yeah, I can't wait. That's horrible. Okay, I'll push forward. I have to miss a little bit of that loot. No, I still have to miss a bit of that loot. No, it's brutal. Ah. There's a few guys here. Now, let's see. Is that someone there? Apparently not. Yeah, there's someone there, alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
know if I can jump up on this guy, can I? Not at this speed, anyway. Probably. There. Oh, after we kill these guys, I might be able to get that vendor back. Yeah, we're pretty good. Now, let's grab this junk before we do. Okay. Oh, we're not picking those eggs anyway, I can tell you. Oh, we wait 2 days to get our vendor back. Well, until he replenishes his junk. A levitation, no. It would be pretty handy. There's a couple of instances I could have used it. But no levitation spell. The best thing you could get really is that whirlwind sprint dragon shout. You know, if you kind of direct it sometimes on a height, you can raise up a little bit onto a ledge. That's about as good as it gets. But you would think so, wouldn't you? Yeah, it would be very handy. But no levitation spell. Yeah, too much work for the guys, I think. Yeah. I think they had it in Morrowind, didn't they? Yeah. But very handy for getting around as well.
Let's make a deal.
And we could do with another shot off this guy, you know, let it get rid of some of this junk. Order a while. So we should wait for another 2 days and get rid of some more. There's still a few enemies left. Yeah, something, anything, yeah. I could have doing with it a few times. And strangely enough, there's too many spells, but not the right ones. Even something with a higher jump, yeah. Now let me turn off this heater, guys. It's getting way too warm. I don't usually use one, but it can be a little colder than usual. Just from my feet. Blood pressure problems. My feet are always cold. Now, let me get something to drink. Yeah, I use some of this, I suppose. Okay, I didn't know that was a gunner. So, on the bottom, yeah, I'll go with some Lucozade for a change. I could still push for that at 3 hours more, I suppose, and get 6. Not feeling too bad, and then there's so much to do. No doubt the Brotherhood would easily take that. There's a few longer quests involved in this as well. Especially with these ones. Well, this is the gem quest, so at least we're getting that out as well.
I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
I think that's enough for a little bit, isn't it? Yeah, okay. We'll leave it at that. I think we've secured enough room for a while. Now this would be a great place to save. Now let's see where we are. We are here and we apparently need to go... Sugar. Ah! I was following the wrong place. It doesn't matter. It's this way here. No, I wasn't actually. It's down here. Be careful to follow the right track. Yeah. Well, we've got all the guys. I think it's down here, isn't it? Oh, this is the... yeah, it's here. This is the one. That's not, there we go. I'm almost sure I remember some kind of spectre or ghost in here. But I could be wrong. There. Right. Let's see what we got. Oh. A needlessly large dungeon, you know, for the quest that it is. Needlessly large. Oh, whatever. Yeah, this is the one, I think. Yeah, there's the spectre. I was right. I can't believe I remembered that. I was right. Ah, the books are down here, I think, on the spectre again, yeah. Blah, blah. Yeah. Okay. Aha. Hearing things in the darkness, blah, blah, blah. Now I'm wondering, was there a book back where we seen that other ghost? Where do we see that guy? Here. Yeah. Stupid, isn't it? Another dream, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, this is some more stuff. Yeah, okay. That was silly of me. I'm big into collecting the journals. I will get you in a moment. Oh, you're kidding me. Whatever. Here we go. Yeah, none of these are skill books. There it is. I knew there was one here somewhere. Ooh. Nice. Now let's see. Yeah, lots of books. Really? Right, let's see where we are. Yeah, there was another spot. I think both go together, to be honest. We'll check that in a moment. I want to make sure I don't miss anything here. Like that. We still need that spell tome. But it's looking unlikely now, isn't it? But who knows? Yeah, I'm not seeing spell tomes at all showing up in this loot. They're very, very rare. Okay, where are we going? That's going far away from where I want to go. But it's down there, so yeah, we'll try this anyway for what it's worth. Yeah. Yeah, we can backtrack, but I'm hoping that will send us back around the other way. Okay, obviously another journal. Okay. What is that? Yeah. Oh, sugar. This is a maze of silliness. It's far too large. It is an absolute maze. Oh, sugar. That's the problem, you see, we have to sell this junk off again. Oh, it's this way. If I can find that idiot, I should be able to wait and get my vendor back. Where is this guy? There he is. There he is. There. Yeah, now we're okay. There seems to be something over there. Well, I don't think I can jump now, so let's wait 2 days and get that vendor back. I didn't expect this quest to be so long, but that's Skyrim, isn't it? Small quest and a massive dungeon. I think they've overdone it on this, to be honest, for these kind of dungeons. For these kind of quests, anyway. A more kind of mid-range dungeon, so it doesn't get too boring. And for the smaller quests, you know, a small cave dungeon, just in, out, quickly. Would be nice.
Let's make a deal.
Well, it's not worth the hassle. Okay, we'll wait another 2 days. I know it's tedious, but it's better than nothing having that vendor. But 2 grand is not enough. That's what everything maxed out. Should be at least 5. Now, 2 days is usually enough. Come on.
Let's make a deal.
No, apparently not. Maybe it's 2.5 days. Yeah. Horrible, horrible large dungeon. What the? Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah. What can we do? Not a lot. He's spawned somewhere below. Yeah, we should get him again here. We'll make sure we spawn him somewhere where we can reach him.
I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Okay. All the heavy junk. No. Oh, that's pretty good. Right. Now, we're good to go. Let's see what's over here. Okay. Right. Now, where do we have to go from here? Now I'm kind of lost. Yeah, this way. Okay. We were going this way, wasn't it? Nope. This way here. And now it's definitely time for a save. And that's basically the way out. So we gotta backtrack. Yeah. Fair enough. Well, at least we can say we cleared this one properly. Yeah, there it is there. It was in that little spot I was talking about earlier. I knew I should have going in there. It's down here. I think it's a caravan or something, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Oh, all these guys have got 4 sets for some reason. Yeah, okay. Right, let's see what we've got here. Well, we've got the crown anyway. Let's see what we've got here. Yeah, I think that's about it, guys. Okay. What have we got? 0. That's it. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, that's the caravan thing, isn't it? The cart. Oh, we can... Okay, we've got to backtrack. Yeah, we're good, that's it. Now we can get out of here. We've got the crown, and we've probably cleared this. Well, let's see. Might be one of those locations we can't clear. Maybe a few more enemies up here. Oh, wrong one. But we definitely killed everyone, so... Now, this is the new area. There's probably a few more guys left here, is there? Yep. There is. Yeah, I think that's the end of the dungeon, it is. It's just those 2 guys. Now... Oh. Nasty piece of work. There. There's one more down there. Okay. Just be a little bit nosy here for a moment. Okay. There we go. Oh, we're definitely done. Okay, where's this going? Okay, let's see. Oh. That was a little turn off we didn't take from the other one. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, that is actually the way out. Okay. Yeah, that is the way out. Okay. Fair enough. That's it, we got our crown, we cleared the dungeon. Oh. Ah. Yeah, this is a different area, alright, I don't remember this one. Probably this way. Ah, perfect. We're back. Ho ho. Yeah, straight on. Oh, secret compartment. Stuff. Okay. Yeah, we're done. Now, obviously, we've got a lot of junk to sell. So, where are we going? Yeah, well, we're going back to Riften anyway. Should be easy enough to get rid of this. And there we go. That was a hard location to clear. Right. Let's do this. Yeah, there should be enough vendors here to finish this. That's the time. Perfect. Perfect timing. And there's our simp Aaron. Yeah, he's heading to Mall.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
You're that one from the college.
You gonna buy? See for yourself.
Okay.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Yes? Take a look.
Now. Yeah, all of that stuff we don't need.
Until next time, why take a chance?
See for yourself.
Good journey, marsh friend. You've been a good... the finest weapons and armor.
No. I know a lot of junk. Okay. Now we still have a little bit more to sell, but we've got Still got a few vendors. At least we got rid of all of the junk.
Come on in, take a look around. May the god take a look.
Yeah, I want that stuff. I might hold on to that. I don't know if we're getting any more mages in, but that will be the last one I'll be holding. Right. Let's deliver this crown.
Rare trinkets, the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Oh, yeah. There should be no problem with this displaying, but just in case.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Del.
Our guild master graces me with a visit. I knew
There.
you had it in you.
Yay!
Finding the stones was no easy feat. Well, I'm not one to welch on a deal, so here's your reward. Hope you put it to good use. I know I have.
Prowler's profit added. How much do we get in cash? I have no clue. A Prowler's profit is nasty. That's it. They can say goodbye now to the Thieves Guild. I'll show you that stupid, where is it? Anywhere gems might be found, members of the Thieves Guild always seem to find a few more. Yeah. Anywhere there's a BGS game, players will always find a few more bugs. And that's it. Worst reward ever. And there's our crown. And that's a finished Thieves Guild. Humongous amount of quests. And that's the finished job.
Good to see you alive. How are things?
Yep. Now, let's forget about that anyway. Now we can get back to the Brotherhood. Yes. It was this quest here. Yeah, we did that. Where is it again? It should be here somewhere. This is all the massive 90-something jobs I did. You know, that we were missing. There's quite a few of them. It's here somewhere. Ridiculous, isn't it? Look at these. Where was it again? Yeah, Shadowfoot Santum. Absolutely not worth the trouble. It's just, I said on this playthrough, you know, while I'm doing the anniversary edition, to do every possible thing, this will be a first time. And that's it, I've done everything, you know, there ever was in the game. Yeah. But that's the one, Shadowfoot Santum. But look at that. You know, you see those little side jobs. Look, they're going on forever. Right from here. There's only about a half a dozen quests. Let's say it through that. Like, that's ridiculous, guys, isn't it? Look. Absolutely not worth the trouble. Well, that's our finished Thieves Guild. Absolutely 100%. very few have ever gone to the trouble of doing that, and I can't blame them, to be honest. I would 100% support them. Now, what have we got? Yeah. We just need to kill these two guys. I want to do it properly as well. I want to save here. Let's see. Yeah, we're perfect, guys. We're absolutely perfect so far. We'll get rid of Nerfy first, and I'll bring him back to life. And the same with that miner in Dawn Star. It doesn't affect the quest, it doesn't bug it out. But to be honest, I'm not sure if they stay alive for the entire length you're playing after. I'm not sure about that one. I've never found the resurrection spell to be reliable. Long term, anyway. Now, if we're going for Narfi, we'll have to clear the bears, of course. And we've already done his quest. Now, if you haven't done his quest, once he's a target, you can't get a dialogue, but we've already finished that. So we made sure on that one. My biggest problem here, Wolf, was my biggest worry, I should say, was Cicero not spawning in. So I was careful this time. And yeah, he spawned in. But if I took chances, he probably wouldn't. But doing his quest, let's say, for the wagon wheel just before, I think improves the chances of him not bugging out. Look at that. 2 bears. These guys cause a lot of hassle. Now, just because we're here, guys, we're never really called to here, this Pine Peak Cavern. It's pretty simple. Couple of bears, we'll kill them. We'll clear it out. Be a little less to do later. Rarely will you use this, and even if you do, it's just a kind of miscellaneous random location. So we'll finish it. That's unless the Creation Club did something, but I doubt it. I think we're pretty much through them. I don't think there's any left. That's it, we're done. That was nice and simple. Yeah, I like that dungeon. I like that dungeon. Yeah, that's it. Done dungeon. We can sell this junk in, what's this place? Iverstead, is it? There we go. That's just perfect. Oh yeah, we've got to kill that guy, don't we? Fair enough. I've always not liked killing this guy. Okay.
You trying to hide? 'Cause I can see you playing.
There we go. Well, makes me feel a little bit better. But no, it won't bug out the quest. At least it hasn't before. Now we'll sell here and then we'll do the last contract in Dawn Star. I prefer to hit her in the house where she sleeps. It's easier.
Just let me know. Take a look.
That's okay. I only keep 10 of those. I've got that perk unbreakable lockpick, so just like to keep double numbers on that. Now,
I've been looking for you.
oh sugar. Oh, Narfi's condolence note. That's normal.
Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your inheritance.
Yeah.
Sorry for your loss.
It's
Looks like that's
Narfi.
it. Got to go.
We done his quest, so yeah. That really rubs in the guilt, doesn't it? Where's the inheritance? Yeah, blah blah blah. That's not bad. Okay, we'll be getting more of those as well, won't we? Let's check our stats, see if we got caught. No, we're good. Right. Now, if we're heading to Dawnstar, we'll have to clear the spots again. So it's... where is it? Down here. Not good in the day. Oh, they're here. Right, let's see. We'll have to kill this idiot. Yeah, they just cause too much hassle. No choice, really. 2 giant stats. That's a bit silly now, isn't it? Oh, there's some vampires as well. Oh, who is that guy? Bandit Chief. So, see what I'm saying about spawns? We had a giant, 2 giants spawn in, some bandits and some vampires. That's just stupid. That's when you haven't been back to a place for a while. Come here, you.
No more. I yield.
On Switch, I'm not sure. Oh, of course you can, yeah. This is the Daedra stuff. But this is exactly the same as the normal stuff, except it's worth a few points more on armor, but it doesn't really make a difference. Armor caps out at 567. You can quadruple that, so it's just aesthetic. You know, it still only does about 567. But yeah, it's the base armor in the game. It's just you need to... well, if you're going to craft it yourself, you need to have this perk out here. Yeah, you gotta get it way up to 90. And you need Daedric smithing. And thanks for following, BDD. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Yeah, you need it up to date smithing. Now, however, saying that, if it's usually around level 47, 48, you'll start getting bits and pieces of it, including weapons and loot. Rare enough. Without the anniversary edition, it doesn't spawn on bandits. I think the highest on bandits would be the Nordic armor, but on the anniversary edition, yeah, it spawns with those guys. That's where we got our full set. We didn't craft it. We're running some restrictions in this game where we can only use stolen weapons and armor, and the crafting thing then would be out of the way. Let's say if we're going to wear it, and we cannot buy anything to benefit our character, like spell tomes, soul gems, ingredients, ore. But we can hunt, we can mine, we can fish and steal and loot. Yeah, it's just if we want to use the weapons or armor that have to be stolen. And we pretty much got around that. But yeah, that's just the ordinary Daedric stuff. You can craft that in the game, in the base game, or at a certain level you can find it in loot. And you can definitely buy it from time to time, but it's rare enough. But it's always been my favourite. Now, you see this here, let me just show you. Now, 2 pieces of that are from the anniversary edition, which doesn't really make much of a difference. The only difference is the helmet. It's about 2 points lower, and so is the armor. And the helmet has boat horns. For some reason, to make this different, then just out of sheer laziness, they just snapped off one of the horns. That's the only difference. Now, however, the armor. See the armor here? There's less of that red velvet and more metal. There is a small bit, but not as much as that. But that actually looks a little bit better, you know? But not much. And the silly backpack, which is really horrible. That's anniversary edition. Yeah. But I've always liked it. I was always hooked on it since Oblivion. On Oblivion it's much harder because you've got to take that from bandits and stuff, which I thought was more fun. So when you got a full set, you felt like you really earned it, you know. And on an anniversary edition as well, well, on a standard one, the only conjuring horse you can get would be from that really lengthy DLC. The Dawn Guard, and you get a horse, I think its name was Arvak. But on the anniversary edition there's a quest you can do where you can get a Daedra horse, which really fits in with this character here. And I'll show you that guy. Again, it's a kind of lengthy quest, but you know, what are you gonna do? Now that's pretty cool. But I wouldn't recommend the anniversary edition. The only thing that I like from it is this, and then there's a kind of farm, you know, and that's it. The rest is rubbish, and it's quite buggy. So that's like a kind of full set. It's okay, I can show it to you, Lucas. Here, let me just save here so I can show you. We'll let that guy respawn for a second. Yeah, I'll show you the farm you get. It's called a plantation, I think. But you can grow tons of stuff, and you can get 2 guys to work the farm, and then one of your followers to run it. Yeah, I think the horse, that's the nicest thing in it. The rest is rubbish. It's really boring, spammed out quests. And quite buggy as well. But I'll show you the farm. Now you do a quest, you get here, you solve a mystery, you kill a ghost, and then you take over the farm. I won't say too much, I don't want to spoil it, but the ghost is kind of tough at low levels. Yeah, it's around there. It is. It's between the monument and Rorikstead. And it's called Golden Hills Plantation. It's got huge gardens. It's got a bunkhouse for your 2 workers and your steward. It's got a few beds inside and that, but it's still lacking, to be honest. But early game, let's say, for doing your ingredients and stuff, it's pretty good. Yeah. But my favorite one is a modded one because it suits most of my needs. It's still not perfect. It's called Silver Peak Lodge. It will hold the 6 kids I have because I'm using better adoptions. And you can, you know, with another mod like My Home is Your Home, you can hold all of your followers there. You know, tons of them. So you can have a small army. I dropped off the pets of Skyrim here as well. Yeah, because it was a farm. So you get this, you get all of that junk here. You get a huge plot here. You get some beehives. Well, the well doesn't work. You get a mill that's working. Some sheep. And another large, garden as well. You get a stable. And that's that thing we got from that Riften quest. What's its name again? Frost, yeah. That's the first time I've been able to hold on to Frost. But usually if you leave Frost here, it just walks back to where it should be and disappears. But for some reason, I brought Frost into here, and I managed to dismount inside the stable. And now, Frost is actually staying here. Who knew? But in here, you can hold your steward. Now, the steward of your plantation can be any of the stewards from your farm homes, but it has to be one of those. Now, you can hire 2 generic workers. Let's say your steward will do that, or you can find 2 guys. They're rare enough, but here's 2 of them that will work the farm. This is Embry. He's from Riverwood. You know, that guy that hangs around, that bum. And then there's that racist guy from Windhelm. Angor 100. Yeah, who worked the farm as well. I'm sure the beggar from Whiterun will do it as well. But that's the one. I'll show you the house if you'd like. Yeah, it's different, but for me, the fact that I can't hold the 6 kids here from better adoptions, yeah, it kind of ruins it for me. And I'd like a stable, let's say they could hold maybe up to 5 or 6 horses, and something where you could, you know, just literally, you know, walk the horse in and make it stay, you know. Well, I think there's a mod for that, but I don't want to add a ton of mods to this game. Yeah, the problem with Narfi is you've got to kill him for the Brotherhood. Yeah, so that could be a problem. But I think you can kill a guy and then replace him. I've never tried, you know. Yeah, so basically the beggars and that. Yeah. There's a few you can use. But I didn't pick Narfi because of that. And the clothes that those guys are wearing, you know, you can't change that. So that's pretty much what they're going to be wearing. So I decided to go with guys, let's say, a little bit dressed a little bit better. Yeah, it's not good. The fact that you're sent to kill some guys, let's say, that's already in the game. But basically, after you do the quest I did, killing the miner, which I resurrected in Narfi, the other quests you get are just endless repeatable ones, so I don't ever do those, you know, because they never end. I never touch those. And I think it's silly that you got to keep taking out guys, you know, from the game, even vendors. Especially that guy in Whiterun, that elf. I thought that was silly. So, I've done this here. You can also make it a children's room, but it's only 2 beds, so it's useless. You get this kind of kitchen area, then you get your rooms up here, landing outside, and where are we going? We get this area here, and that's where we collect our junk. You know, all the stuff we've gathered up. So we don't. That's pretty good. We don't have to pick the ingredients. You know, you can pick them up from here. I just use the vegetables and stuff, you know. But you could do it with ingredients. So you'd save yourself the job of picking them. And then you get a little alchemy area. And that's it. But it's pretty decent. Yeah, that's all of that one, guys. I'm not sure I like the location, to be honest. I've always thought it's way too close to Iverstead. If I was doing this, I wouldn't mind putting it maybe somewhere on that mountain top. But somewhere with a lot of space. You know? Yeah, I prefer there, right there. Well away from everything else. But that's just me, I suppose. Not a very practical place if you were playing survival. Now we've got another assassination to do and we've got to sell this junk. Okay, I hope I don't catch cold again. Let me put this back on just in case. But I'm getting a little bit sniffly. I don't want a relapse of that flu, it was horrible. There. Yeah. Tree spawns, guys. Silly, isn't it? The giants, the bandits, and the vampires. But we're good. We got them all. Right.
So many. Take a look.
Okay. Might as well. Yeah, that looks decent. Now, yeah, apparently I picked up cold again. That's brutal, isn't it? It took me a month to get rid of the flu. I've been, well, still not fully over it. But now I've got a head cold again. My carry weight, I think it's 575. Yeah, 575. Well, 75 of that is from the backpack. And because I maxed out my character's stats, you know, the skills, because I maxed out the skills, I've obviously used the Steed Stone. Yeah. So that gives me another 100 carry weight. I would recommend doing that. You know, whenever you don't need to use the standing stones. Just come out here near Solitude and pick that Steed Stone. You get an extra 100 carry weight. And I think you'll get the perk, you know, your armor doesn't wear anything, but you can get that perk out regardless. But there it is, there, the Steed Stone. So it should be around 500 without the backpack. But you can make stuff as well, so it doesn't really matter that much. Killing her has always been a bit of a pain. So I would prefer to wait for her actually in her house. Let's see if that works. Yeah, it's always been a bit of a pain. But yeah, we've done all of the quests here as well. Absolutely, isn't it? Yeah. But when you've got a horse, especially that conjuring one, you could be 100 times over the limit, and once you get on a horse, you can fast travel. So there is a way around that. Although you will waddle to the store, but out from that, it's not too bad. But when you're in a dungeon, it's horrible. Probably the best way to do that, if you wanted to, properly clear a dungeon, would be somewhere at the entrance to use a container and just keep filling it. Get it on the way out. That's what I used to do on Fallout 4 when I was grinding stuff for settlements. Oh yeah. Yeah, when you're overweight, let's say it's 500, you could be 5,000. Get on that horse and you can fast travel on a horse. Not considered murder. I just prefer to get into the kind of role play of it. Blood. Yeah. You know? No, just to kind of keep consistent with it.
Wasn't born in Skyrim.
See if we can get her to come along. There she is. I just prefer to do the assassination. And just leave her lying peacefully in her bed. My favourite quest line. I've always obviously preferred the Oblivion quest lines, but if I was to pick one on this, well, you've got the Brotherhood, you've got the Mage's Guild. It's definitely not the Mage's Guild, and you've got the Companions and the Thieves Guild. Probably the Companions. Yeah. I've always found the Mage's Guild to be lacking. The Thieves Guild to be pretty drawn out. But it would be between one or the other. Probably the Thieves Guild or the Companions, you know. But I don't think much of the quest line, let's say, compared to what they did with Oblivion. I'm not saying BGS did a perfect job, on Oblivion either, but it was a masterpiece in my opinion, compared to the writing and just the general feel of the quest line. But it seems that every new game they come out with, it suffers a lot. They've dumbed down the game now to, astonishing levels. And I'm sorry to say that I think they're going to absolutely ruin the Elder Scrolls 6. From what I see them doing, anyway. I hope I'm wrong. But they do have, a consistent pattern, really. If you go all the way back to Morrowind, the stories and the quests, let's say, in the storyline. In most people's opinion, was lacking compared to Morrowind, and then Skyrim is lacking compared to Oblivion, and definitely Fallout 4 is lacking to Skyrim, and now absolutely Starfield is lacking to almost every game on the planet. But it won't be as bad as Starfield. Nothing could be as bad as that because they have a certain lore that they've got to stick to. But they can make it as boring as they possibly can. So, we'll see how it goes. That's if they ever come out with one. But I would be pleasantly surprised if it was even on par with Skyrim. we know they're going to be using the same engine, all right. So we're talking about maybe another 5 years of development, maybe, and they're going to be doing Fallout 4 in the same engine. So they're going to have this engine for another decade, and it's already at least 20 years out of date. And yeah, if they use someone else's engine, it could take them 4 or 5 years to kind of get used to that. So yeah, they're going to be left in the dust, you know. They'll probably still be on this engine if they can get away with it when gaming will be got kind of at a level in the future to, you know, almost like virtual reality. They'll still be using this. Okay. There we go. Now, of course, I will bring her back. But that's just me. There. Sorry about that. We'll get the letter of condolence as well eventually. I prefer to get her back here before I get her. Now, there we go. Now let's make sure. Ah, there's the letter of condolence. But it doesn't bug the game out.
Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it.
That's it. We're perfect. Everything is on track. Oh, that's nerfy. Yeah. Right, we're good to go. Now let's hand this in and we'll carry on with the Brotherhood questline.
Stay out of trouble.
I'll just do a scan here for spawn-ins. The NPC here most at risk would be... Oh, what's her face again? This lady that collects the eggs. Yeah, she's okay. Yeah, we're good.
The roads of... Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise? And we will see what kind of deal we can make.
That's good. Well, hang on.
Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise? And we will see what kind of deal we can make.
Now we'll dump off some of this junk.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
That's it. We're pretty good. I shouldn't have to come back here again now. I want to dump some of this junk, so... Where am I dumping it? There. This is the modded house I have. I made an exception for that one. That is huge inside. It's not absolutely perfect for what I need, but it's as close as I can get. Oh. That's strange. I thought I heard a bear. Nope.
You're someone who can get things. Want to hear a little Nord wisdom?
You don't really know a woman until you had a strong and a physical.
Now there's a few of these ingredients I might want to keep. Well, definitely that one. And that one. Yeah, why not? Nah, we're okay with that one. Yeah, okay. Right. I'm just trying to get rid of this junk here. I'm not really bothered about the money. I'm just getting rid of this. Like, even that is what... oh, that's not too bad. Okay. We can sell that when we get there. Just want to cut back on the storage junk. All the books, of course. I'm saving those journals for Margaret. That's not bad. Okay, now we've got a ton of potions to sell, but probably get rid of those in Riverwood. We'll hand in those quests and then we can deal with Astrid. So how long have we done? We've still got an hour and a half, guys. We can make a good dent on this Brotherhood. And we've finished the gem quest. That's a nasty one. Yeah, we've got a bit done. Oh, and that stupid anniversary edition Dwarf and Home. We got rid of that as well.
May the god the finest weapons and armor.
Some may call this junk. Me
Now, potions. Right. Oh, strange thing about this guy. If you, let's say, pick up his quest, obviously, for that claw, and don't do it for ages, he's basically a 24-hour vendor. The second you give back the claw, yeah, you know, it's the usual time for that guy. But not long after you give back the claw, eventually, the thieves you kill outside will steal it, manage to get away, and you lose the claw. So you're better off stealing it again and storing it. Well, I have to anyway because it's for an ornament display on that mod at home. There used to be a bug on that. Let's say when you didn't bring back the claw, you had something like 7 grand once you maxed out bartering. Yeah, but I think the patch fixed that, and I'm using the patch.
We got rooms, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
That's it. We're good. We are ready to go. Now, let's get our teeth back into A brotherhood. Well, we've done that Queen Reawaken quest for Solitude. So after the assassination, we have a clear way out through the temple. So we won't be getting the wrap for that one. Now, right, let's hand in those two quests and we'll talk to What's-Her-Face. Now after this I don't do any more assassinations. You know, when it's finished, they're just repeatable spammy quests that I have no interest in. Endless quests.
Go. Take care of the Muiri contract.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's the contract. Yeah, that's long enough. Although they're not far inside a dungeon. Yeah, we can do that.
I see. Need something? I could do this all day. Here's your
And the other one.
I'm still here. Congrats. Here's your payment.
There we go.
You've got so many. I'm sorry, I don't. Come see
Perfect.
me again later.
Now, we need this contract here. That's perfect. We've absolutely cleaned this out. Well, we have to. Because of the hard cap on these quests here, kind of bugged out this section. So we need to keep up with this. And when I say bugged out, it's, let's say, what happens is this will just disappear from your quest log. It's not actually bugged in the sense that, you know, you can't finish it. It's just, it doesn't show up anymore until you do another step in the quest and then it shows up again. But imagine if you had like 5 or 6 of those. You didn't pay attention for a long time. Yeah, it's very easy to forget about a quest. I heard there's a fix for it on PC with a mod. But once you clear all of these and you just do them one at a time like that, there's no chance of that happening. Or just paying attention to the ones you've got to do. But very easy to overlook a quest because of that. I think the hard cap on finished quests is something like, somebody was saying was 128, which is ridiculous.
Let me guess. Astrid failed.
And then what's supposed to happen is, I'll show you what's supposed to happen. Basically, when you do another quest, it just deletes one from the bottom and adds it to the top. And that's kind of okay, but it does bug out sometimes, and instead of deleting one from the bottom and adding one from the top, it will add to the top and delete this one, or the next one you have up.
She has a tendency to do that.
Common, very, very common. With my playthroughs, about very common, about a 1 in 3 chance, I'd say. Now, this is pretty straightforward. Now, she wants me to kill a lady in Windham, which I never do. She's the sister of the dead girl from the quest. I think it is, from Blood on the Ice. So there ain't no way I'm doing that. But it shows up as optional then when we complete the quest. You know, it doesn't mark as failed. Unlike the Creation Club quest. Right. So we should be safe enough on that. But she's a horrible, horrible person. Oh, where is she now? Oh, there she is. I can understand wanting the guy dead, but, you know.
Why are you looking at me like that?
The Dark Brother has come.
Ooh! Oh, my goodness, you're really here. The Black Sacrament. It actually worked.
Yep. Obviously. No, tell me what you need. Come on.
What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down.
Now, I've already been to this dungeon and he has a unique weapon. I've already stolen that from him. I never kill him. But I have before, but it's never bugged up, but I don't take the chance.
I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits.
And it's a unique warhammer. I already have it on display.
It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base. It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care
Easy
about
enough.
friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die.
It will be done.
Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold. I've saved up a bit. I hope that'll do. But, well, there is one more thing.
I'm not interested. No. Well, we've got to play it out.
I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do,
A horrible person.
I'll pay you even more. It's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while.
But that, you know, she was absolutely innocent.
I planned to kill Elaine myself, you know. Nilsine too.
Oh my.
Lost my nerve.
Of course.
I even brewed a special poison. Lotus extract. Maybe you could use it?
Oh.
Just coat your weapon with it. Then...
I won't have to do that. But we'll keep it as a souvenir. Of course we will. Tell me the full story. Yeah, let's listen to this.
I
You'll
went to
hear it.
Windhelm to see the Shattershields. They were old and dear friends, and in mourning. Frigga was killed recently. Murdered.
Okay, I was right.
I met
Murdered
him in a
sister.
tavern while I was drinking my sadness away.
I see.
He was handsome and charming. He said I was the beautiful lily of his dreams.
Mixing poisons, absolutely.
Go away. But it was all lies. Elaine used me. He ruined my name, destroyed my friendship with the Shattershield. Do you know why Elaine was in Windhelm? He heard about Frigga's murder. He wanted to befriend the family in their grief and rob them blind.
Oh my.
He used me to my friends.
How very
And now
modern.
they all think I'm some kind of monster. Elaine Dufont took my life, and now I'm taking his.
Yeah, why must she die?
Don't you see? I was like a daughter to Tova.
Oh, just
a sister
spite.
to Nilsine and Frigga.
I see.
But the family refuses to believe my innocence, no matter what I say.
I see.
They understand that I was used, that I was grieving for Frigga too.
I think they called it right.
Like garbage, threw me away. With Nilsine dead,
Constantly walking, yeah. Super fit.
maybe then she'll see that I was just as much a daughter as the others. And if not, may she drown in her own tears.
Horrible person. I am not killing her. That doesn't matter because it's not a failed objective. Well, it never was before.
What they've done to me.
But if you get an optional objective in one of the anniversary editions, if you ignore it, it's failed. Which is not really optional then, is it? Probably. Well, that's one thing, I suppose. Oh, I'm not killing her. Where's the other guy? Ah, sugar. Oh yeah, it's down here. There it is. We're not killing her. Now I could kill her and bring her back to life, but I won't even do that. I wouldn't even entertain that. Hello. Really? I don't think it's close enough. Have we cleared this place before? I hope we have. Now is the time I'm supposed to clear it, guys. Yeah. This is gonna be a grind. I'm not sure how big this dungeon is.
Time to get lost, friend.
Let's go for it. Maybe killing That bandit in there will do it. That leader. Yeah, it should be enough to clear this. That's one of my objectives as well, to clear these dungeons. I suppose now is a good time. Na, 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 na. Okay. Oh, there's a few idiots down here. I'll take them out. Remember we snuck through here doing something. I didn't want to kill these guys. And then... now it's a different story. Oh, that's another quest there, Lost to the Ages. We won't do that one yet. We can pick up that book later. Hang on. I went and got a mod to change the underwear. Yeah, the bodies are pretty dirty. I'm familiar with some of those mods. I remember I used a mod, Clean NPCs, I think, one time. Absolutely bugged out my game. They all change colours, purple and green. But that's the risk, isn't it? Oh, hi Skyrim gang. Pretty good, thank you. I hope you've been well also. And it was definitely not a lower order thing. That's the thing, isn't it, with mods. They're very unpredictable. Okay, we've got the NPCs from here.
Well, you must have all those annoying gods on your side to have made it this far. Whoever you are.
I couldn't even do the dialogue. You see, that's stupid. Okay, where is that idiot? Oh! We did a little Spartan lunge there. Yeah, the other weapon is already gone. Dungeon not cleared, guys. Okay, we've got a pretty long job ahead of us. Right, let's do this. Okay, this isn't spawn. Oh, it did spawn back. Okay. Yeah, there's probably another one down here. No. Yeah, okay. We'll clear this dungeon. I have to clear all dungeons anyway, so we're here. Now is the time. Some real nice looking. Yeah. I used oh, what was it called? Better Bodies or something as well. Yeah. Yeah, you see now this kind of Spartan thing. But they need more moves, more kind of dead cams, you know. Yeah, I actually did a few times. Depends on the power really of your character. But I think I've never done it, strangely enough. But I think there's, well, I know in Fallout 4 you can, by using the bumper buttons. You know, you can get some special moves in. Ah, there it is. We've cleared it, guys. That's enough for me. Yeah. I don't want to do the entire dungeon then. That's good enough, just as long as I finish the dungeon. There's nothing down here of value. Oh, hang on. It's still not clear. That can't be right. I did hear that, but we've got no choice. Okay. Let's move on. Yeah, let's move. I'm sure we can get through this quick enough. I suppose in the spirit of doing this fairly, we'll clear this dungeon. We'll just tank our way right through. To be honest, I don't... Oh, hang on, we were never down here before, guys. Yeah, we have to do this. I'm still looking for that, that silly spell tome. Well, we can get through this pretty quick, I think. Yeah, we might pick up some interesting junk while we're here. Who knows? All the dragons in 8 hours of gameplay. Nice. Yeah. I was looking for a Spriggan and almost killed Vlad while clearing it out. Oh, the guy outside, yeah, with Lucky Dagger. Yeah, that's the one. I found with that quest, if you linger too long in that area clearing out stuff, while he makes his way home, there's a good chance of dying. So straight away when I get that dagger, I fast travel away, sell my junk. Then he makes it back to the inn. Oh, the house carol. Yeah. Yeah, the house carol. No, I don't think I've ever accidentally killed any of my followers, but then I don't bring them with me, you know? Because of stuff like that. I'll keep that, guys. You know, that is a cool looking staff. Oh, sugar.
I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Oh, I want to get rid of the cheap, heavy stuff. Yeah, all of that cheap stuff. There. Now we can carry on. I'm sure we'll have to use them again shortly. Where do we go? Let me see. Oh yeah, this way. Yeah, apparently there's an enemy here. It's weird. Oh, here they are. Yeah, okay. We'll wait for 2 days and I'll get rid of all of this junk. I forget how far this dungeon goes. Homestead, and he got right in my way. Happens all the time, yeah. Nice, at least you got that. Yeah, yeah. You can always reload, I suppose. You know, especially if you have autosave on. I turn off all of mine and just use a manual save. Lost some perks for killing him, so you're probably playing with a mod, yeah. A new game, oh. Those guys can take quite some hit. Oh, you're playing with a modded weapon, maybe? Yeah, they can take a decent hit. Especially that guy, he's wearing the steel armor, isn't he? Oh, no mods. Yeah, so you must have been a pretty high level. Yeah. What happened there was he was probably pretty damaged from the battle. Low on health, and then you managed to clip him with your sword. Yeah. Happens all the time.
So, I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Oh, I'm keeping that.
Ah, sweet oblivion. Soon I shall.
Yeah, I prefer to get rid of as much of this junk. Ah, no, we'll go on. We got enough now. Yeah, we'll see what's down here. Just want to clear this area. Yeah, that's where his house car there. At that hole. Yeah. Then it's Rhea at Lakeview and what was the other guy called again? At Winstead. I forget his name. But I always use I think it's Utgrid or Utgrid for Lakeview. Eola for Winstead. And that orc guy usually for how's it pronounced again? Haljarkin, isn't it? Yeah. God, this is a massive dungeon. What can we do? Yeah, we're here to finish this, I suppose. So we might as well finish it. Let's see. It's the big expensive armor start rolling in. They're hard to get rid of. Okay, 2 more guys here. Let's see. Oh, they're probably up high, are they? Okay, they're probably on this above me. Have him as if they were killing bandits. He was probably low health when you clipped him, yeah. The Civil War and 2 dragons appeared right inside Solitude. Took out. And you failed the Civil War quest. Ugh. I've never liked that about the dragon attacks. It's really, really, really silly. If it was me, I would have those dragon attacks only when you approach their nest, you know. That would have been sensible. Or maybe some random encounters in the wilderness, but having them ambush you in a town or village was really silly. Especially when, you know, the NPCs, you know, some of them are just wearing ordinary clothing with iron daggers and they would attack a dragon, which is pretty immersive breaking, to be honest. You know, the ideal thing would be for them to run inside, you know. Yeah, that's always been a problem. They are random, but they can hit you when you're in a town or village, you know. That's the problem. Oh yeah, it's set for that, alright. But I think it's the silliest thing ever. You know, I remember one time in Riverwood, dragon come in, it was a pretty low level. He literally cleared out half the town. Yeah. The 2 ladies, a guy, and the blacksmith, you know. But the fact that they can kill people you'll need to finish quests, even the miscellaneous ones, you know, bugging out quests, it's kind of silly. Yeah, they can attack anywhere. I've never been on board with that. I never thought it was a good idea. That's why I don't do the Dragon Rising quest until I've finished a lot of this game. You know, all of the little quests outside that I need to do. So if anyone gets killed, you know, it doesn't bug out any quests. But having that kind of a mechanic in the game to bug out quests while you're dealing with the massive amount of bugs already in the game, I think was a bad decision. Yeah, of course. But if you had a choice, would you prefer that, you know, dragons only attacked when you were in the wilderness somewhere? Or even better again, when you approached too close to the dragon shrines? I thought that would have been a, you know, a decent idea. Or at the very least, you know, make the NPCs only killable by the player, you know? Which I'd imagine would be a pretty easy thing for them to do. But yeah, I could never get my head around that, to be honest. But the random attacks are correct, except for a few areas. The Vale would be one. You know, you won't get the random dragon or vampire attacks and that, but having said that, that's a DLC. That's the only one I can think of. Although there is 2 dragons there. Unique guys. Oh, where's this guy? Shooting some arrows. Oh, okay. How do we... Okay, I forget this silliness. Ah, come on, Croc. Okay, I'm totally forgetting this. Where's the lever for this again? It's probably down here. Yeah, there it is. There. Now let's go. We are good to go. An open world gameplay. It's very, very frustrating to me. You know, to play a game where potentially maybe 1/3 of the quests will, you know, well, if it was a sense that let's say you're playing with a quest, and you've got to deliver a package to a guy, and that's the end of the quest. Out from the achievements, or you know, getting your money's worth from a game. And then that guy is dead and you can't deliver the package. Well, you're still stuck with the quest. That to me is absolutely annoying. You know, if there was a way of removing the quest, you know, so you could potentially have half a dozen quests that you'll never finish. And being a person that likes to finish a game, yeah, I probably wouldn't have minded so much then, even if it did cost achievements. But the fact that you're still kind of stuck, you know, with the quests on your quest log, with no possibility of ever finishing them. Yeah. For me, no, actually. Like, take for instance, I got a delivery job. It was only a simple thing. And I had to deliver some stuff to Markard. It was the guy at the smelter that never marked as failed. It could be a bug again, you know. It's happened to me a lot of times. But even having fail quests to me is not acceptable. I've had it happen several times. Very annoying. Oh yeah, even if you fail, it's still done. But what I'm saying is, when it's done here in the finish section. For me, a lot of the quests stayed up here in the to-do list. You see what I mean? Of course they will. Not only will they attack villages and kill NPCs, but even when the NPCs run inside, they will follow them inside. But that's no longer a problem, White Witch. I haven't seen that happen for the last 3,000 hours on Skyrim. Now, apparently rumour was that they were doing something with the Creation Club quests, and they bugged it out. That was the popular belief why it disappeared from the game. But apparently after I started digging a little bit more, apparently the guys from BGS took it out quietly. Yeah, without telling anyone. That's the official on it. Ah, yeah. You see, that's the problem on Xbox. We're really at a disadvantage. Especially when it comes to bugs and stuff. Yeah. Well, technically you could finish all the quests without even playing them. You know, on PC. Yeah. You could basically just buy a game and within 5 minutes finish all the quests and get all the achievements. Obviously, you know, no one would do that because there's no point in doing that. But I think you could. Yeah. The best about PC is, let's say, when you do get some of the quests that bug out and you just can't finish them. Like, take for instance, I was doing the Thieves Guild. So I got to the part where, you know, where you're playing the something restored. You know, the one where you get the 4 shops in at the end. And you know, I got to the stage where I talked to that that vendor, that elf vendor, where I was supposed to take out the Somerset Shadows. But about 40 hours beforehand, I got a random location to kill some bandit leader. I think it was from the guy on the ship in the docks. So I went out there. I was pretty new playing the game at the time. So kill all the guys and that was it. Finished the quest, that was perfect. So then about 40 hours later I was doing the Thieves Guild and it sent me out there to kill the Somerset Shadows. But I discovered when I landed there, the guys I killed beforehand, they were the bandits. They were classed as the bandits. So I already killed the guy from the Somerset Shadows. And I couldn't get the necklace to finish. So that's a classic example of a quest not being finished, you know. I didn't even get the chance to fail it. Well, I couldn't. It was the quest line, you know, for the Thieves Guild. So that's a direct result of the kind of radiant random location when you do a quest. But unfortunately for me, it picked there, and unfortunately it was when the Somerset Shadows were there. And it picked that guy as the bandit leader. I didn't know it at the time, obviously. But I've seen it here again. Actually on this playthrough. When I got that quest, Trouble in Skyrim, it actually picked the boss of the Shroud, you know, where I do the Dragonstone quest? And there was no way I was taking out the dragon that early in the game. There's no way I'd finish this with the dragons, you know, without something going wrong somewhere. But I managed to kind of sidestep that quest the old way, you know, on Xbox. But that's a classic example of an NPC dying and you're not getting no failed quest for it. Yeah. But try it sometime. Kill that leader of the Somerset Shadows before you actually do the Thieves Guild. Now there's probably a way on PC where you could finish that quest anyway, but not on console. Yes, they're very rare. Now, I'll tell you what happened on my last playthrough. I fast travelled to Winterhold, and there was one vampire waiting there. They will travel in packs. When they do that, it's usually 3, so I killed that vampire pretty quickly. And I was a bit concerned about it. And then I realised what probably happened was I was out in the middle of nowhere. And I fast travelled, obviously. I probably brought that vampire with me on the fast travel. Have you ever been, let's say, in a town? For Falkirk, yeah, that's notorious. Yeah, but I've never had problems, you know, for years with vampire attacks. Let's say you land in a town, you run in quickly, you saw some junk, you go outside the door and you fast travel straight away to somewhere. You've probably come up against this. Or just at the time you're fast traveling, someone will initiate a conversation with you. You literally drag them on the fast travel halfway across the map. It's happened to me several times. It happened in Solitude. You know that lady that gives you that that quest? Oh, I forget her name. She's hanging around outside. I think it was the Radiant one, you know, for that clothes or something. But I fast travelled to the other end of the map. I didn't even know what happened, but I heard someone speaking behind me and I turned around and it was her. It was then I realised what was happening. Another thing is, you know, when you're going in, especially let's say in the first inn in Whiterun, you're speaking with that guy, you sell some stuff, and then, you know, straight away you go out the door and he follows you outside. He literally spawns out. So, let's say when initiation, let's say, when a conversation gets, let's say once you're in dialogue with something, when you fast travel, you'll pull them with you. So I think something like that happened. Why I got that vampire, that one lone vampire. So I probably fast traveled at a certain time when, that attack spawned in and dragged one of them with me. That's what I'm blaming for mine. But it wasn't Trey, so it wasn't a, proper attack. Yeah. But you've got one lately, you were saying. Yeah, that's weird. I've done literally thousands of hours and massive amount of fast traveling. Yeah. I'll show you when we get out of here what I mean. See, the whole thing is kind of broken. Now, there's ways of doing glitches with that as well. You know that glitch, let's say, when you're doing destruction, to use a certain spell and then fast travel at the same time. And the game will kind of taunt it up like you've been doing that destruction, let's say the whole thing. You probably know the glitch I'm talking about. No problem. But I should be able to demonstrate that in Whiterun. But it's happened to us all. You're talking to an NPC, you break early from a conversation, you go out the door and they follow you out. Yeah, that kind of stuff. That's why when you see me in a town, I'll wait for a few seconds. And if somebody's speaking to me, I'll wait till the conversation is over. Oh, hi, Cord. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? But we're still on track for a perfect playthrough with the Anniversary Edition. After a lot of bugs and messing about. We're still on track. And I've gotten over all of the Anniversary Edition content, so I can't see anything that will stop me from being successful this time. And this will be the last time I'll be doing every tiny thing in this game. It's way, way too grindy. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they really are. Nice. Oh, I remember this one. We were just talking about a court. Are you familiar with that funny glitch where, let's say you're in a town or something, and just before you fast travel, some NPC initiates a kind of dialogue with you, and then all of a sudden you drag them right across the map with you? Yeah, it's happened to me so many times. Sometimes it's just simple. You're talking to a guy, let's say, in a vending store, and you break the conversation early and run out the door, and then he just follows you out. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. Appreciate it. Now I just spam these until I open them, but I think it's that one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay, I remembered. I can't believe I remember that one. But part of our little playthrough too is to clear all these dungeons, You remember that feature? Yeah, I was just speaking about it there. But White Witch was telling me that she had a random vampire attack in Falkreath. She didn't say how many, but very, very unusual because that was removed. You remember, a good few years back. I remember the rumours was that it was a Creation Club mod that they were doing or something that kind of broke the mechanic. That was the rumour. But after digging deeper, I heard that BGS themselves took it out very, very quietly. because it was a really game-breaking mechanic, you know. But I remember on my last playthrough, I fast traveled to Winterhold, and there was one vampire waiting for me. I was very surprised. You know, I've done thousands of hours since that little feature, let's say, was abandoned, and I was kind of worried until I realised there was only one vampire that travel in packs of 3, as far as I remember. So I was wondering how it got there, and then I remembered I was out in the middle of nowhere, and I just travelled there. So what probably happened was, just at the time I fast travelled, you know, the kind of mechanic that starts the, you know, the how could I put this, the kind of random encounter, that must have kicked in, and I dragged one of them with me. You know, the same as that little dialogue thing. That's the only explanation. So probably something like that happened to her. The only explanation I have for something like that. But then she was playing on PC. I don't know what mod she was using, and you know, it's a different animal, isn't it? I remember coming down here doing a quest. And I can't remember why I came down to do this quest. Well, we're gonna find out shortly anyway, aren't we? Oh, sugar. Okay, we'll have to wait a few days, guys. Get rid of this junk. Yeah, feature. So, did you hear the latest quote about Avowed from Obsidian? Very disturbing news. But predictable, to be honest. I have for the longest time, let's say, been, although it wasn't much of a guess, having my doubts about that game. Now, let's see, we get rid of some of this junk. Now. Okay. It's not looking good, is it? Okay. Right. We're lucky to get that one out, weren't we? We did say perfect playthrough, guys. I'm not even considering picking ingredients, especially those. Now, okay, let's get rid of the rest of this junk. Ah, it's worth it. It's not much too grand with this guy, but he respawns the inventory, I think, every 2.5 days or something. Better than nothing. And if you're into clearing a dungeon properly, it's definitely a must. I think maybe we might be a bit too free. That should be enough. Alright, let's check this guy.
Must be. I can hardly.
Perfect. Now, let's see. Yeah, some of this junk I'm keeping. I did want a set of those, I suppose. Why did I pick that junk? Apparently I did. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's good enough. Let's go, guys. Now, let's see. I know we do this during another quest, but I'm not sure which one. I don't think it's much of a risk to clear this dungeon now. No, there'll eventually probably be a referendum on that. I think there was. And maybe I'm thinking of Scotland, I'm not sure. But it would be a hard enough thing to implement properly, you know. I think that was the last one, guys. I could be wrong. No. Here, let's have some fun with this guy. And that's our fun. Now. Let's see. Well, we cleared it anyway, that's all I needed. I think maybe we might have come in this way before to, I think this was the way to Blackreach, wasn't it, originally? You know, if you really kind of got into that Septimus quest. Here it is. I remember coming down here for something at one stage. Oh no, Lost to the Ages. It was Lost to the Ages, guys. Yeah, it's in here. We can't take this yet. Yeah, I knew there was a quest down here. Yeah, we can't take that yet. Never, ever, 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 ever take a quest item early. Bad experiences when I'm thinking I'd save some time. Oh yeah, what I want to do is open up this for a moment. And then we come back out here and get out the other side. Well, I remember in the early stages of this game, in the first year at least, the dialogue option for the quest item wouldn't come up, and you were stuck with a quest item and an unfinished quest. Yeah. Now, CD Projekt had a better system. You know, if you kill someone early, let's say, you know, and then they ask you to kill them again, you couldn't. Or if you pick a quest item early and they ask you to do it again, and you couldn't, or the dialogue wouldn't show up. Yeah, well, there's exceptions in that. Let's say, take for instance, Papa, what do they call them? Those musicians in Solitude. You know the guys I'm talking about. Oh yeah, that one is okay. Yeah, that one is okay. Because when you pick up that beacon, you get the quest to start. The Bard's College, that's the one. They're okay. It's just when you pick up a quest item and it's not starting a quest, or you got to start it from somewhere else, that can be a problem. I did the Bard's College, but I picked up 2 of the quest items from the miscellaneous quests after. There's 3. There's a lute, a drum, and the flute. So I think I had the drum and the lute or something. And then I couldn't get the quests from the NPCs because I already had the quest item. I know for a fact that it happens with the loot. That and a few other things stopped me from doing that. But quest items where you pick up where it gives you the quest, they're okay. It's just the ones, let's say you pick up some junk, and it's very easy to do so. Was the drum with you, was it? Yeah. There's a possibility that it might bug out, but it's not 100%. With me, I'm very unlucky. So with me, it's like almost 50-50, maybe a 1 in 3. But you might get away with it. You know, maybe they've patched it a bit since then, but I just don't take the chance, you know. Yeah, if you've got something in your inventory that you can't drop and it says quest item, and you have no quest, let's say, to do that. But if it's a drum, you'll get that quest after the college quest line. But it doesn't really make much of a difference. You know, it's just a miscellaneous quest, and you're only missing out on a miscellaneous quest, and you're getting stuck with a drum forever in your inventory. But if you're looking to do the perfect playthrough, yeah, I wouldn't be picking up quest items. As I said, the quest items, you pick up that start the quest in some way. I've never had those bug. Well, they might have some other bug in it, but it's not related to that. But that's one in particular I can think of. Now, as I said, in CD Projekt they have a way better system. And I think it's similar in Valhalla. Well, if you kill someone early and someone asks you to kill someone, you get a dialogue option to say, I've already killed that person, and you get the quest done. And I think it's the same with the objects. Yeah, so it's not too bad. I never did that in Skyrim. Now let's just check this out. I just want to open it up and make sure it's okay. We'll get this finished properly, guys. We did say explore every dungeon. And that should bring us straight into Blackreach, and then we'll turn around and we'll open that gate. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Now, we've already done Blackreach, and then some. That's all I wanted to do. Now, let's get out of here. We'll use that lift. And we've cleared our dungeon. There's many ways into Blackreach, and that is one of them. We'll be using that lift again when we're doing Lost to the Ages, getting that piece of junk. Now, having said that, I have picked these early before with no problems, but I just don't want to take the chance, you know. I have picked them before with no problems. It's just you're running an unnecessary risk. Yay. And where is this one? Ah. Ah, that's perfect. Perfect. Now, we've got some junk to sell. Oh yeah, I remember this. Some more junk down here, I think. There it is. Might as well. Now let's sell our junk. I think we've got quite a bit. So, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we're not doing the optional. Okay, we'll go for that one. And we'll hope that that clears. But if it fails, we will kill, but it shouldn't. It should be okay. Oh, hi Das, good morning to you. And how have you been? Would you believe we got the Thieves Guild done? 100%. The crown, the safe, you know, that goes in there, the whole thing. The safe, let's say, finishing the stuff for the decorating, it was only just a measly 125 quests. Yeah, that one done. Why did I think that was a good idea? It's beyond me. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Still got another half an hour left. I should be able to do it easily. So, what have you been up to, Das? There we go. But I never kill that lady. It's just too cruel. And if it doesn't really matter to the quest. Oh.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Okay, what's this about?
Let's see here. I have a letter here for you. Looks like
Read a letter from Maury. Hang on. I don't get this. I don't remember this, guys. Ah, yeah, yeah. You may or may not realize this, but by taking care of Elaine Dufont, you have indirectly helped me. This is someone else. This is stupid. I won't be informing the authorities, but I would like to reward you for your efforts. This is really stupid. This usually happens before you go to the Brotherhood and do this. Oh my. Okay, let's see where it goes. Apparently now it's triggered when you come back here without doing the do fun thing. Maybe it's their way of... I don't know. That's weird. Okay. let's hope this is okay. Stalker 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I heard, let's say, there's some new rules coming on Steam. And, you know, just some minor stuff that I have to do. And, yeah, Stalker 2 doesn't comply with the new rules. But it's just some simple thing. You know, they've got to be clearer or something on what they're selling and put in dates and stuff. But I'm sure they'll be able to get that done. Oh, yeah, a new one. So, would you ask what is it? Is it a GPU or a graphics card, or you know, is it probably both? I'm not sure. Yeah, both. So, just as a matter of interest, it's mostly for you, your GPU. So, what's your graphics card? Is it an RX? Is it a 450 or 60 or 70 or... Yeah. The CPU, yeah. I think the best all-rounder one now is... What's the 490? The 4090? A GTX, oh. 980, yeah. Yeah. I've just been looking them up. It's kind of interesting. But I think is it Nvidia that does the RX or something like that. But I seen them. They're quite expensive. I was looking on web once. I just browsing, you know, sheer interest. But the 4090 to run it on Macs, yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. That was $1,600. And then I seen one here, let's say, you know, local. I think it was in the UK, and it was something like 2,500 euros. So that's madness. How would that work? Would that be a kind of a scalping thing, where let's say, you know, you'd order it from the company for 1,600, but there'd be a waiting list, and then some guy has a ton of them, some company, and they would kind of be a middleman. Yeah. Decades old now. Oh. But I heard there's a new one coming out. March of next year. That would probably be a ridiculous price. Yeah. Oh, it might have been the VAT. Yeah. If it was the US, there would be 25% VAT on the 1,600. I get it now. So you're talking about, I was saying, another 400. It's still cheaper. That would still make it about $2,000. You know, and then the difference in the currency. Yeah. Oh, sorry. You're in Holland. Yeah. Yeah. But the price you'd see is once you get the VAT is included, isn't it? But I think in the US, if you're buying something, I forgot that. But this one was in dollars, so I'm assuming it was the US. So the VAT would have been added later. Yeah. Denmark. Sorry, Denmark. Yeah. Denmark. I'm thinking of someone else. Yeah, but the price difference is, you know, very, very strange. Yeah, let's finish this. But I didn't expect to get that letter. Let's see. Yeah, the optional thing is still there. Let's see if it finishes properly. It's lucky I had that save. Didn't fancy going over that dungeon again.
Well, what news? Is Elaine?
Yeah.
That bastard got exactly what he deserved. But last I heard, Milsine is still alive. So I guess you decided not to kill her as well. I have to admit.
Yeah, well, that's
disappointed.
tough.
Here's the payment for killing Elaine. And nothing for letting Milsine live. Just remember, that was your decision.
It was. I wasn't killing her. Now, let's see. There it is, I'm right. Yeah. It doesn't matter. Yeah, there was no way I was killing her. Oh, is it? Ah. So it was 25. My, that's really expensive for a chip, isn't it? But I know there's RAM with that as well. It's not as simple as just a tiny chip. There's, you know, it's a big enough piece, but that's extremely expensive for such a small item. You know, just one of the major parts you'd have to get. You know. And then you've got the GPU, and then you've got, well, storage, obviously. And then there's so many different types of motherboards. Yeah. Yeah, it's huge, yeah. No, it's just in the beginning I thought, you know, when it was just a small chip you'd insert. But my son was telling me it's like a big thing, and there's RAM and stuff as well. So what's the RAM on the 490? There's like 16 or something. Yeah. Oh, so it is really big. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, hang on, we can actually sell in here. Oh, it's 24. The RAM is 24. Yeah, somebody was saying to me it was 16, and I said, ew. Yeah, I thought that it would be somewhere between maybe 20 and 30. So it was 24.
I have potions for disease, love sickness, irritating children. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
The biggest you can get, really? Ah. So I'd imagine then it's probably the most expensive, so probably the best to run. But I heard someone saying, or maybe I was reading up on it, but as a kind of all-rounder, a kind of balance, the 490 was, depending on what you want, but for an all-round kind of thing, it's probably the best one. Oh, just 6. Oh my. Yeah, you definitely, when you're buying a PC, you'd want to kind of know what you're buying, but then I suppose you can kind of tell by the price to a certain extent, I suppose. Interesting. Perfect. Now, let's get rid of this junk, and we'll finish that little quest. Another successful one. Ancient, yeah? But I suppose, you know, even let's say if you got, let's say, the latest up-to-date GPU and CPU, you can bottleneck, let's say if you got a really good CPU, but kind of lacking GPU, can't you kind of bottleneck where, let's say, you know, the GPU would kind of, you know, stop the other one, let's say, from, you know, doing its thing. Yeah, yeah. You gotta have both of them, you know, pretty similar, yeah. It's cheaper to buy entirely new, yeah, yeah. So, like, even when you're refurbishing, let's say, a PC, even after buying those two major things, you know, let's say you got the latest, the best CPU and GPU, there's a possibility that they might not do as well as they should because of other factors. With the motherboard, well, the motherboard, I know some can have better time, let's say, or something, better design. But I'd say the motherboard would be a minor enough thing. You know, obviously getting a better, more up-to-date one would improve a few things. Yeah. Oh, and what's the PSU? Yeah. Yeah. It's just I've been looking into it and I find it very interesting. Oh, the power supply. Oh, I assumed it would be just normal. You just plug it in, kind of thing. That goes to show you.
Need a new blade? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh, we're keeping the Lotus extract. That one is unique. Oh my. Okay. Right. At least we'll be up to date on this. Oh, hi, Fat Cat. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? Well, I hope, Fat Cat. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, that's good. White Witch. I'm happy that you found the place. Oh, I see. Very hard on the juice. Yeah. So when you're looking for something that, I get you. Yeah. Something that won't cost maybe like, I know. Yeah, so you'd want something reasonably energy sufficient. So you'd know by the power supply how much juice these guys are going to take. Buying a PC that would take, what's your average gaming high-end PC? Maybe about it. Would it take up to 1,000 watts a kilowatt? That's a lot of juice. Yeah. Good, good. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, the rent. It's horrible how landlords extort like that. Yeah. There's some places that are rent control, but we've been having that as well. It's a private market and it's supply and demand, but some landlords are just, really nasty, Me, what was it? Simple enough. Pork chops, I think, something like that. Yeah. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah. That's horrible. Well, we have a system here, which, let's say, if you're renting, and if something like that happens, obviously depending on your wages, and they'll sort something out, but they would usually pay the balance, and in some cases, depending on your wages, would pay up to 80% of your rent. Oh, that's ridiculous. That is massive. That's like, what, 50-odd% of an increase? Oh my goodness. That is horrible. But yeah, unfortunately, that's a private sector and supply and demand. They could charge $1,000. They could charge $10,000 a month if they thought they could get away with it. That is horrible. Yeah, it's especially with that kind of high rent, and you've got other bills as well. There's other overheads, food, electricity, travel. Yeah, horrible. Yeah, we've seen some things like that here, but not as bad. It's usually a 10 or a 15% increase, but it's ongoing all the time, But to be honest, I wouldn't know much. I haven't rented since my mid-20s. You know, that was a long time ago. A really long time ago. Yeah. Just because they lost their jobs. Oh my. Unfortunate. Absolutely. And that's something you have no control over, you know?
Are you looking for a gift for a friend? I got some wonderful jewelry.
Oh. Oh. This is going to be hard to get rid of this junk, isn't it?
Come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
Don't try to take a look.
And it takes forever for... Too long, too much red tape, that's horrible. Yeah. Yeah. Usually in the middle, yeah. Oh, no problem, that. And welcome back. There.
Come back when you need more.
Yeah, we'll get this. It might as well, when we're here, get rid of this junk.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink.
I'm seeing a lot of that lately. Let's say companies, you know, making record profits, and then, you know, cutting a lot of their workforce, and then kind of leaving the extra work over to the people that are already there, mostly to kind of streamline the business so their profits are going up and their stock prices going up, with zero care for the workers. You know, just a cog. Horrible fact, alright. I can understand some companies doing something if they're in trouble, but there's no excuse for companies leaving off staff when, you know, they're making more money than they ever did. There's no justification. Other than it looks good, let's say, to stockholders and raises their stock prices. That's why I say, you know, you can be loyal to a corporation or a company, but they'll never be loyal to you. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. And some companies are just incompetent and kind of run themselves to the ground. I suppose that I can understand because that can't be helped. But I do have an issue with corporations, you know, doing record profits. We've seen that a lot across the games industry, you know. The property taxes, yeah. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, and it's a kind of a bandwagon thing. If somebody goes up 10% on a chain, that 10% is carried on, and then the next one goes up another 10%, and etc., etc. I've seen this in grocery stores and that. Grocery stores here are ridiculous. I only do shopping about once every week or every 10 days, and every time I do some shopping, maybe 1/5 of the items I buy have gone up by about 10%. And this is relentless. You know, it mightn't seem that much at the time, but if it's ongoing every 2 or 3 weeks, every month, you know, how long does it get to the stage where, you know, it's you know, yeah, yeah. There is property tax here. That's something that was introduced fairly recently. That did not go down well, but compared to other countries, it's tame enough. But that doesn't mean that they're not going to jack it up. So here, let's say a house worth about maybe 150,000 euros would have €99 property tax every year. And I think it's 250 for 250,000. And then I think when you go over there's a bracket, I'm not quite sure. When you go over 500,000, I think it's something like €700. But it's still, it's a hard pill to swallow, to pay the government for something you already own. You know? I know that a country needs taxes, but that is, I think it's bad, to be honest. Yeah. Here it's brutal, das. But I'm not surprised. Because, you know, here they always do that, you know. I remember this long before we integrated properly, or even before we integrated into the EU, or it was called the EEC at the time. There was a massive crisis because of that kind of stuff and price gouging. It got to the stage where the government got involved and made it illegal. I remember that. It's one of my earliest memories, where you would buy something and literally on the label the price would be. And it was illegal to charge more than that price. That's how bad it got. They almost crashed the country because of greed. You know? Kitchen appliances. Yeah. Stocks always carry a risk, you know? It's, yeah, it's always a gamble. You know, you could go for government bonds and stuff, but you know, even if they keep it up to inflation, that would be about it. But every investment you make where it would bring in a reasonable amount of interest or profit always carries a risk. As my dad said, never invest more than you can afford to lose. Well, basically, I've got a disc and I've got the DLCs, and they're working perfect. But they won't play on my Xbox, and my Xbox is working perfect. So I would have to buy them again. And it's not the money; it's the principle. I did talk to them about it, and the advice they gave me was to sell my discs and buy a digital version. I was not impressed with their customer service, to be honest. So if I get the PC, I might buy it again, or if it goes down very cheap. But the way it is now, it would cost me about probably 30, 40 euros, you know, for a game I already have bought multiple times and is supposed to play on my Xbox, you know. You know, I don't like getting, well, we have a word for it here, but I won't say it, but, you know, getting a fast one pulled on me, yeah. Be a nice way of saying it, you know. Yeah, it all depends, yeah. But remember, any investment you do always carries a risk. But that goes without saying. Off Steam only, which makes sense, yeah. Mod-wise. Oh, I see.
This is the Silver Blood. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Why? Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, at least we'll be able to solve this junk here. Oh, mods can really make a game playable again, I will 100% agree. And as far as BGS is concerned, if it was not for mods, all of those guys would be unemployed now. They owe modders a lot. But you'd never think that, the way they treat them, you know? And what is their reward to exploit them on the Creation Club? Albeit they're willing, but still.
No, I'm not Arnleaf. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh yeah, especially if you've played it before. But there's a lot of games that mods will never improve. They'll still be pretty dull, and I think Starfield is one of those. Oh, thank you, Jordan. $85. There's that one. Oh, I have no idea. Okay.
Come back whenever you need something.
We still have 2 more vendors, guys. We're not too bad. Oh, yeah. But no matter what they do with that, you know, right from its conception, it was flawed. Unless they want to take that game apart again and start from scratch. You're never going to get enough into that game to make it interesting, and even if you could, you would have to remove the quests. They're of poor quality. But that's just my opinion. There's something about that game that, well, it's obvious to me. I just couldn't warm to it. I really tried. Okay, where's the... Oh, he's up here. But after the failure of the Shattered Space DLC, no matter what to say, you know, the numbers are showing you are, you know, that include the Game Pass numbers, which is not really honest. I did hear a statement from Todd, and he reckons he knows why the DLC wasn't well received. And apparently it's because, well, he admits it's his fault. He said he should not have given everyone the free buggy. You know, that horrible buggy. He should have held that back and the updates and adding it to the DLC. And then everyone would have been happy because they got the buggy. The problem is he spoiled us. Yeah, way too much. He was too nice. It's the kind of guy he is, you know. He's always giving. And he's just gave a little bit too soon. But that's basically what I said. So, yeah, zero self-awareness. Yeah. The game is not designed for something like that, you know. And it doesn't travel very fast anyway. I have, unfortunately, that. I won't be buying that. Did you see the tweet? Yeah, did you see that? Apparently we're all crusty white males. And we don't deserve games, and we don't deserve everything. And yeah, Elon Musk is an idiot, apparently. Now, I don't have any opinion of Elon either way. But someone that works for a wage, you know, that can be sacked at any time, calling Elon Musk an idiot, you know, he needs some self-reflection. Because if Elon is an idiot, that guy must be absolutely retarded, you know? Complicated, yeah. Yeah, they could never be objective. No, that game was... Those guys were never, yeah. Unbelievable. Yeah. They don't want any crusty white males playing their games, and they definitely don't want them working there. But anyone else that's not a crusty white male can contact this guy and he'll do his utmost, and I am paraphrasing, will do his utmost to make sure they get a job and, you know. But correct me if I'm wrong, Das, is that not outright discrimination? Is there not a law saying you're going to exclude someone from a job opportunity because of their race or their sex? But, you know, aren't these the guys that say they're doing all this for inclusion? So, what exactly does inclusion mean? An inclusion of the people that he likes. Irony is the same guy as himself is a crusty white male, but he said he was hoping that someone would take his job. I also hope that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but like for someone that's working for a wage, you know, I have no opinion of the man either way. But if you're an idiot that's a billionaire, and then you're an idiot that's working for a company from paycheck to paycheck, so who's the biggest idiot? You know? Yeah. Not that I think he's an idiot either way. I don't know anything about him. Yeah. Yeah. But check out the tweet, guys. This guy was absolutely unhinged. Oh yeah, you seen that one as well, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah. Delusion. Yeah. Oh yeah, he said some silly things. Yeah, of course. But I still would kind of reserve my opinion on him, you know. But, you know, even if you were to take it down to, you know, let's say the two guys were, let's say, not playing with all their marbles, you know, one guy is way, way, way more successful than the other, you know, in the clouds above him. So, you know, he shouldn't be he shouldn't be calling him, you know, those kind of names. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. But at least he wasn't as unhinged as that guy. That guy was just, you know, saying, well, again, I'm paraphrasing that, you know, that's exactly what he wanted to do. He wanted to offend and tick people off, you know. As I said, Yakko, I don't really have an opinion of him either way, you know. Oh yeah, it kind of changes from time to time, of course. Yeah. But the same guy, something Hansen is his name. Apparently he is the lead art director for Obsidian. But now, remember I was telling you, I didn't have any confidence in Obsidian. Unfortunately, I was right. But he has on his Twitter, well, he explains his age as level 36 or something, which is a bit odd. And what was the other one he had? Art Daddy. Yeah, he's Art Daddy. Yeah, something like that. It seemed to be a bit off. It was kind of red flaggy, to be honest. You know? Yeah. But I seen it, unfortunately, yeah. So, under no circumstances am I getting that game until I see it being played, and maybe about 3 or 4 months after release, and see what Steam has to say, and if there's any kind of junk in that I think there's going to be. I'm not saying there is, but it's kind of looking that way. I zero won't be getting it, and either way I won't be getting it anyway until it's dirt cheap, you know. I've absolutely lost confidence. Well, I have in most of the IPs, but Obsidian, I was not impressed with Outer Worlds. You know, it wasn't the same kind of vibe I got from their older games, but that's normal, you know. All of the guys are gone, and you know they're just working on a name. Art Daddy, yeah, that's the one. That's the one he said. Yeah. But that's his own thing. But to insult probably the biggest demographic that would buy that game, to insult them, I don't know, call me maybe stupid, but I don't think it's a good business strategy to make enemies out of probably the majority of the people that would buy your game. I think he probably realizes that, you know, for the little amount of people that actually know about this, most of them won't care. They'll just buy the game regardless. I'm not one of them.
The Empire has always been good to the Orcs.
And it's not because of that, it's because now I absolutely believe that it's going to be full of politics, preaching, and it's going to be basically centered around that. And no. Yeah. As a business, it's the lamest move I have ever seen. I've tried in my head to kind of work out where they're going with this, Das, and why corporations are letting them do this. And I absolutely believe that a corporation is there 100% for the money. So this doesn't make sense to me. Why these guys are let loose. There's obviously a bigger picture here behind this somewhere that, you know, leads to some kind of money, but it's eluded me so far. Yeah. Because I truly believe they don't care about DEI corporations. They don't care about racism, prejudice, inclusion. Zero. It's just if it gets them more money, they'll go along with it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've always found Matty to be compromised, to be honest. You know, because, you know, he has interviewed Todd. Obviously, he's early access guy, and, you know, he has said that he's got some flights paid for him, you know, to go out to, you know. I'm not saying that he's untruthful, but I'm just saying that, you know, it's a kind of conflict of interest, you know, and he's given them some reviews and some scores that I absolutely, and probably the majority of players wouldn't. Easy for me to say, I'm not in that same position, but he seems to be turning on them now, you know. He didn't have much good to say about, you know, when Matty runs down a BGS game, you know there's something really wrong, you know. You're on about Matty Plays, is it? Maybe it's a different streamer. Yeah. But lately he's been very critical. I've watched a lot of his videos, and yeah, he was, you know, he's got to criticize it somewhat. But his taste in games and mind are pretty different. Yeah, maybe it's just that. But I'm very skeptical of anyone that would give Starfield a high score. Maybe my opinion is biased, because I absolutely hated that game, you know. But logically looking at it, guys, if someone is profiting from someone else, and I'm not saying he's doing it, you know, but just if you were to look at it logically, let's say, you know, they give a game an 8, you know, well, usually they'll give it a little bit more. You know, maybe it would have been a 6, you know, that kind of thing. And this can be done without even knowing, if you know what I mean. Almost on a subconscious level. And that's about as diplomatic as I can be about that one. After you bought the DLC, yeah. Yeah, so... like, some guys give that a 10 out of 10. Now, I consider myself to be a big BGS fan. But if I see something, I'll call it out. It doesn't make any difference to me either way. I've got nothing invested in it. But when a reviewer gives Starfield, I've never given a game a 10 out of 10. You know, I would be hard-pressed, and this is my favourite game of all times, I would be hard-pressed to give this game an 8. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, Daz. Yeah. Yeah. But my problem with Maddie is, you know, apparently every BGS game is his preference, you know? And that's probably unfair. But the sheer fact that he's so tight in with BGS makes it, to me, makes his opinion suspect. Just by default. Regardless if it's his honest opinion or not. It will always be in my mind that, you know, it's suspect. Yeah. Skyrim edition.
I'm the Jarl's personal blacksmith.
But yeah, lately he has been very, very critical. He said that, what was it, the base game was like many, many times better than the DLC. So I absolutely hated the base game. So I can only imagine how bad the DLC is. It must be horrible, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Love it, yeah. Well, with me, I would take... Let's say you're talking about giving a game a 10. Well, automatically, because of the bugs, you'd have to remove 1 from Skyrim. And then, let's say, for the really bad story writing and the tedious fetch quests, I would have to remove another 1, so that would get an 8. I could think of a few more things. So I'd be really biased and I would give it an 8. But I wouldn't call it a solid 8, you know. And I consider myself a massive fan of Skyrim. You know. Oh, it's all opinion. Absolutely. But I think that anyone that would give Starfield a 10 would not be honest. Well, surely for the massive amount of bugs in that game and the emptiness, you know, surely you deduct a point. Like 10 is the kind of holy grail. This is the game of all games, you know. Oh yeah, yeah. No, that was just to distract. That was just to distract Yanko. Oh, hi Soul, and how have you been? No, we were just talking about the DLC that was released and wasn't received well. And I watched an interview with Todd where he said the reason it wasn't received well was his fault. He should have holding back the buggy that he gave in the update for free and then releasing it with the DLC. And everyone would have been happy. The mistake he made was he was too giving and generous, and gave that for free. Yeah. But it won't happen again, apparently. So, yeah, that's the only problem.
Blades, helmets, pretty much.
As I said, I don't really have anything invested in it either way, and I'm not angry. It's just the way I talk. But it's just the way I see it, you know. But gaslighting is it's not a good thing, you know. It's an insult to one's intelligence. Right, let's get out of here, guys. How many promises have we had from Todd? That turned out to be nothing, only hot air. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, Cyberpunk, let's say they did a lot of work on that, and yeah, apparently I never played it yet, apparently it's quality stuff. I will say one thing about CD Projekt. I did like the way they approached their stories, you know, they made them interesting. Although I've heard some bad things about CD now. But even though they've got this agenda, let's say, that most games would have, it doesn't seem to be busting through as much in their games, let's say, as the likes of BioWare and that. Again, I don't have a problem with that agenda, to be honest, if it's kept like everything else in the background. And I mean that about all ideologies. But when you add it to a game and literally make the game about that, you know, and start to preach, you know, which I've always been against in any form, you know, no matter what. And I think it's not helping the ideology in the least. Yeah. Witcher was awesome, yeah. Was the frames were pretty bad, yeah? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. It is pretty much a classic, yeah.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Now let's see if we can sell the rest of this junk, guys. We'll probably take this bit out in Whiterun. That would be pretty good. Oh, well, it's an adult team, I suppose, but it is pretty tame. But let's say, you know, the games, and don't ask me what woke is, guys, I haven't a clue. You know, it's probably different to everyone. But I've seen these so-called games that say, you know, be just as graphic, you know. They seem to emphasize, you know, SEX a lot, which again it's okay, you know, but they don't seem to be any different. Yeah, unfortunately, I never got a chance to play that as PC only. But the second I do migrate to, let's say, to a different platform to PC, that's absolutely my first game up would be Endroll. Yeah, yeah, it is that kind of way. Yeah, you'll never get that feeling again from another playthrough. Yeah. That again doesn't bother me that much if the game is rated for adults, you know. It doesn't bother me that much. it's when pretty recent modern politics gets added. And it's not even that, but that's a kind of precursor to other stuff, you know. Usually when you see that, there's a lot of other chinks as well. And you couldn't, what makes it a bad experience, you couldn't really blame it on one thing entirely. But when all of this stuff comes together, you know, it does make for a bad experience, you know. You should be able to lose yourself for a few hours in a game and not be reminded about current day things you are, you know, after all playing a fantasy game. And that for me is, you know, pretty immersive, pretty immersive breaking, you know. Yeah. It's like if I was playing Skyrim and, you know, I came across this quest and it was about the local elections we had here, you know, which is a thing that's kind of going on here. I definitely wouldn't be interested in that. And then I couldn't touch a quest, or every time I went to speak to my my companions, they just wouldn't shut up about it. You know, that's me then thinking about something from the present day. Whether it's good or not doesn't really make a difference. But how are you to keep immersion in a game? And when I say immersion, I don't mean going into a fantasy world, you know. I mean just playing a game where you can kind of empty your mind a little bit, you know. That kind of thing where you can kind of forget about things for a little bit, you know. Yeah, that is absolutely a part of it, less loading, yeah. This is why Skyrim is, to me, more immersive. Even though I've played it like umpteen times. You can travel from one end of Skyrim to the other if you don't go into a dungeon without a loading screen. That means a lot. But it's not everything, but it is a big part. Then when you tune that up with boring quests, you know, worthless exploration, and certain amounts of modern politics, you've got a game like Starfield, you know. I could never warm to those games, you know, but then I didn't start off with them, you know. But I'm not saying they're bad, you know, it's just the games I prefer would be more something like this. But who knows, might love them. Now watch this. Okay, he was okay. Now, where is this lady here? We'll start selling.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Let's try that one more time. Let's see if I can get that to work.
I don't claim to be... Have you met my father? He's this... Take a look. Until next time.
Now let's try that again. There it is. Let's see. No, I haven't caught her in a dialogue yet.
Well, we've got some looking to protect
okay.
or deal some damage.
Yeah, I've seen little bits and pieces of it, but I've never played it. Right, there's one more NPC here. I'll buy all of this, and then we're good. That's nice. We got rid of all the junk as well. Although we did pick up a lot. But we got another large dungeon done and out of the way.
Find what you're looking for. Good to see. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, I think I can work with that. Now, what were we doing? Did we finish that quest? Yeah, report back to Astrid, but I think that's sound. I'll start to store this stuff, guys, and then that should be it. Do you believe I've done over 6.5 hours? Didn't feel that going. Your character ends the moon, come back light in the witcher tree. Oh, that's cool. But alas, only possible with the creation engine, and the engine would be more likely to require scripts and cutscenes. Well, yeah, there's one thing I will say about the creation engine. They've been working with it so long, it's absolutely tailored to them. And it's ideal for what they want to do. They put a reasonable amount of work into it, and I say reasonable because I think they could have done much more. The problem is, it's not much of an issue for me, but for most gamers, from what I know, is the games have been moving forward a lot, and for the longest time, you know, BGS have been staying still, or not producing anything at all. Lots of people would have a problem with this engine, and I can understand why. You know, they want nice graphics and that. For me, I would be happy with this engine if they stopped the bugs in the game, which I don't think they can because of tech debt. Probably not. But hire in some good writers, for goodness sake, you know. Get back on track and start to stick with the lore properly. Stop the fetch quests and, you know, do the best they can. I'd like to see them make an effort, you know. But I think their refusal to, out from how stubborn they are and how delusional they are, not listening to the feedback, I think their refusal to either design an entirely new engine on the side when they were doing this for all that time, or switching to another engine, will eventually sink them. Even if people tolerate the poor quality stuff that they've been coming out with. And I do know that with all the problems they have, if they jump on this, what seems to be a very appealing bandwagon for most IPs, most streaming companies, this thing that's kind of exploded in the last couple of years, this social politics. It's gonna be bad, you know. But I would say the same about anything. It wouldn't have to be social politics if they centered the game around it too much, or to be preachy about something, you know. You don't buy games to get a lecture, no matter how you agree or disagree with the politics, you know. Yeah, absolutely. That should be their priority. Yeah, absolutely. To make a good game. And if they've got to, let's say, make sacrifices or whatever the case may be, it should be for the majority of the players. You know, you'd keep the majority of the players happy. Wouldn't that be the way to do it? You know, seeing as they pay the bills. And that would be a kind of logical way of looking at it. As a company that's there to make money and survive. Kind of, yeah. But it's nice if you can do what you want to do. but still get paid for it. It's like going to work in, let's say, it's like going to work in an auto factory and your job is doing something, but you say, no, I really don't feel like that today. No, I think my job now is I will stay in the lounge area and I'll start to watch soap operas and eat bonbons. You know, it's that much of a difference. Yeah, you're definitely not doing your job, as far as I'm concerned. I understand if you have a certain ideology or belief and, you know, you're proud of it. That's okay. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. People don't buy games for that, you know. And I don't mind including it a bit. But you'd kind of push it back a bit like you do with everything else. You know, like they'll say to you, well, yeah, you can marry any species or anyone in Skyrim. Of course you can. You know, we're good with that. You know, we're even good with Dragon Age. You know, that was always that kind of, well, it's referred to now as woke. Again, I don't know what woke is, but yeah, that didn't bother me in the least. But when it's there in every aspect of the game, and it's more of how would I put this? It's one-dimensional. Yeah, it's basically always set on that. It seems to be about that, you know, and you could call it, although it wouldn't be a nice thing to say, when you see quests like that, and the writer who did it, it's almost like they're telling the story, like it's some kind of trauma dump. It's like, you know, being in a therapist's office. Again, you know, that's unfair to say. But is that a place for a game, you know, to put into a game? No, you shouldn't be telling your story or how you see the world, you know. It's not about that. But if you want to do that on a new IP and see how it goes, that's okay, you know. Yeah, we just save it here, guys, and then we're good. And that's it. That's enough criticizing games for tonight. Oh, this one. Well, we couldn't really call it build. It's basically just a kind of design that you follow, and all you've got to do is supply the stuff. It's pretty lame as far as building goes. But the only real control you have is what kind of rooms you want added, and there's only one of 3 that you can pick. So, yeah, you know, you see one build here and it's exactly the same. There's no originality. That's something I'd like to see in the new Elder Scrolls 6. You know, a kind of building system like Valheim, but you'll never see that, guys. I've heard rumors of it, but, you know, I think it's just wishful thinking. That and boat building. I think maybe they're confusing it with Valheim. BGS will never go down that road. And you too, Nas, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Take care and stay safe. Bye. And you too, Blonde. Yes, on this one I always make it a kind of family home. Yako. I'll go with a kitchen. And then I'll go with a bedroom. And then I'll go with a storage area. And then of course up top I've only got one place left for the tower. So it would be here. And then on the next one, you know, I do a library, a greenhouse, and then the other tower. And then on the other one I would do the armor thing and the other one, and what one was that? I forget. And then a tower as well. So I'd use all of the 9 of them to make them as unique as I can. You know, not too the same. Although your entrance here and the longhouse itself, this will always be the same. It's just the 3 rooms that will be different. And you too, Jonathan. Take care. And Jacko, have a good one. So, we'll leave it here, guys. I'll get some rest, and I'm absolutely starving. It's been well over 15 hours, I think, since I had something to eat. Not to mention that I need something to drink. Just hang on. So, we'll do the usual, guys. We'll head on out. We'll raid some of our friends. And, of course, I will be back tomorrow at the same time. And then it's the usual, Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. And you too, White Witch, and thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, they're pretty good. You could reuse them over and over, but, you know, where's the fun in that? Yeah, I would love if I could build this from scratch, you know, in a kind of unique way. Like you could in Fallout. But even in Fallout, guys, when you're going to the vanilla base building, it was pretty basic, you know. I took his dolls, a necklace, and a fishbowl. Nice. But I can never see an acceptable building system on this. You know, even on the level, let's say, of Valheim. Valheim is a more basic game, so I can probably get away with it. I don't think the engine, anyway, would be able to take it, to be honest. You know? But I would like something with a little bit more originality. I suppose everyone would. So, okay. So, goodbye, Yako, Jonathan, Suburban Werewolf, Das, and O'Keefe. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Also, Tigger, Blonde, Terry, White Witch, and Hufflepuff if you're watching. Have a wonderful day, ladies. And of course, Cord. Thanks again for being here, Cord. Appreciate it. So, Cord and Papa, thanks for hanging out. Have a great day, guys. Take care and stay safe. And roam freely around. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. So let's see where else is here. Oh, Targ, sorry. I absolutely missed that message. My apologies. My apologies for the tardy response. And hope you've been well, Targ. And hope you've been well. And thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. To Targ and Jarton. Have a good one, guys. And of course, Dorchet. Take care and stay safe. Thanks for hanging out. And of course, Soul. Have a wonderful day, Soul. And we mentioned Das. I think we did. And Soul. White Witch. Yakko. Did we mention Jacko? Have a good one, Yakko. I think we did. You know my memory, guys. That's everyone I can see. And there's obviously many more I've missed. Just can't remember. You too, Yakko. Take care. So if I've missed anyone, guys, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And again, to everyone who is watching and lurking. Appreciate it. So, let's do this raid, guys. I'll get some sleep, get ready for tomorrow. And I'll get rid of this stuff later. I'll come on a little later. So, if you could just bear with me for the tiniest moment, and we will do this raid. So, I hope you all have a great day, a great weekend, and let's see who's streaming.